Good morning. Do this be the home of the Dragon Clan? Good. I'm glad it is. Chitta, you just finished dinner. Brilliant. I'm just now waking up. This was like mad rush to get ready. Can we get some more chittas? Chata? Urata? Tara? And forever to be known as Ruskis. Good heck in the morning, chitter chatter ratter tatter fema bema lema jamma chitter chatter ratter tatter ruskis. Good morning. Hello. It is the wee hours of the morn that I should not be awake, but here we are. We are awake, in fact. We are awake and we are ready, and Sky is going to shut the actual shit up today. Fuck, dude. Way too early for that, Sky. Way too. It's almost noon. I have like an hour and a half that we can actually play No Man's Sky. So, I woke up early to be able to check this shit out because this is the only day. Next week, we actually are one stream less. So, it was either now or like never. Core Taters, Multium, hello. Red Hood, welcome in. Jared, Big Zach, good morning to you. Hip, hello. Dej, are you being sneaky at work? Not to call you out or anything. Sarge, hello, Sarge. I know, Sarge. I'm with you. I'm even got makeup on now already. Evelyn, hello. It is real early. All gay and do crimes. This is what we do. Desawasi, hello, Desawas. How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Muddles. I like how you just finished dinner and I'm like, I'm awake, I swear. Freckles, hello, Freckles. Good morning, everybody. Venom, welcome in. Whew. Early. Early. Off of 3 hours of sleep? Oh, man. Yeah, Sarge, I don't know. I feel like every time I start talking really loud, she's like, I too must talk real loud. I must join in with the sounds of my people. That's what I feel like I imagine Sky is like every single time I start stream. Because it's almost like guaranteed she starts barking. Like if I start testing my microphone before stream happens, she like guaranteed like barks. It's kind of funny. And you know I am. Fuck yeah, Des, let's go. Be a rebel. Be a rebel at work today. Sky, shut the actual shit up, dude. 6 p.m. for you, Hip? Crazier. Moss Wendy, hello, welcome in. Doing today? Yo, Fury's amazing. Fuck yeah. So welcome in. We are awake way too early today, but I got excited because I saw the No Man's Sky update today, and I haven't played No Man's Sky in quite some time, but I have played like 60 hours of it before. And I was too amped to not. So I'm actually going to go ahead and like switch us on over into No Man's Sky too. So today's lineup for today, guys. No Man's Sky is what we're going to be playing for the next like hour and a half-ish. And then we're going to be going back into the Forgotten City, which was our indie showcase for the week. And then we will be doing Dragon Age Inquisition, as long as it doesn't fuck up on us again today. Man, I'm saying that a lot. Exoid, welcome in. Noise. Yap. That is exactly what she is right now. Okay, hold up. I gotta update the title. I have to be a proper streamer. All right, hell yeah. Somebody let me know when it becomes like our normal stream time. That way I don't go over. Mythic, hi, how are you? The loaf must speak. Hi, Trimmer, welcome in. Did you hear dude, Tyke, I'm so mad at DAI. It like messed up on us yesterday. Not my save or anything, but like I was trying to get into it after the internet like kind of tanked and whatnot. It wouldn't open. And then when it finally did, like 5 minutes later, it opened 2 of them. So of course that was great. And then DAI like refused to show me my mouse cursor, but you guys could see it. And then it was like stuttering constantly on my end. It was driving me nuts. It was kind of silly. So hopefully today it doesn't give us issue. Otherwise, I will cry because I need, like, I don't think y'all understand how much I need Dragon Age to go smoothly. Zorkian with the tier 380. Good morning, Zorkian. It is a early stream today. It is. Dej, I'm not gonna lie. I'm here to help support some bad decisions, okay? Are they really bad though? So I'm going to read this off to you guys. No Man's Sky Worlds Part 1. No Man's Sky's Worlds transforms the universe, bringing huge leaps in water and cloud quality, as well as increased planetary variety, new gameplay features, and more. Worlds Part 1 represents the first component of the Worlds update, with even more to come later in the summer. For full details, please visit blah 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 blah. Total overhaul of water cloud rendering, as well as other significant quality improvements and optimizations, boosted planetary variety with new biomes, new creatures, color and lighting changes, and much more. New gameplay features including solar ship crafting, aquatic landings, discovery renaming, new hostile creatures, and more. Expedition 14 Liquidators is a unique action-packed experience with a raft of exclusive rewards. Hello Games has been hard at work to improve and expand No Man's Sky. Honestly, No Man's Sky is like the poster child of labor of love. Honestly. We hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, Hello Games. So I haven't played this on stream with you guys before, but I have enjoyed it off stream. So I'm very much looking forward to kind of joining in a little bit and seeing how it goes. I'm kind of curious, should we just go ahead and start a new play? Because it's been a long time since I've played. Hi, Geek, you did not. I am awake this early. I know, it is shocking to me as well. Do streamer things. I'm doing my best, Hip. Yeah, then pling! Path of the Teal Lotus? Wait, what is that one, Moss? You got me at Lotus, so what is it? Karox, it's super early. New addiction then. Hopefully not, Geek. But we'll see. We'll see. Leveling your rogue prep for the pre-patch event. Have fun. Have all of the fun. Yeah, that's essentially what I've kind of gathered, Geek. I've played since the overhauls, but it was about a year ago or two. Something like that. But I have played since, like, I did not play the base game. You want to try it out in No Man's Sky? Dude, I will say No Man's Sky is super pretty. Should we just go ahead and start like a new save? Let's start a new save. How does that sound? And then work out sounds good, taters. The prophecy was true all along, Mika. All along. We're even extra early today. Extra early. Which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But we're doing the things, we're doing the stuff. So that's all that matters. Oh, this is super rude. I'm trying to like move No Man's Sky's audio, and if it's not selected, it just disappears before I can move it. So we'll see how this goes. Sarcasm, hope you enjoy all of your gifted little emotes. Pling was quite loud, by the way. Pling. All right, I turned it down quite a lot. Good morning, Matthead. How are you doing? Oh, it's kind of similar to Hollow Knight. Okay, I need to still finish Hollow Knight at some point. Banshee, hello, hello. Wanted to post a thing. Changing the poetic structure so it sounds much... Early you rise if you wealth want and have folk to fell. Rarely lying wolf... Lamb meat gets no sleeping man victory. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and get into this, shall we, guys? We don't have much time to play, so we might as well get started. We're just gonna go ahead and do a new game. Let's also go ahead and do a survival play, I feel like, as well. I always just prefer survival in games, as you do. Hollow Knight, Sarge, maybe one day. If I can get past my ick of Deep Nest, maybe one day. This screen was always a little bit jumpy for me, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah, Dej, that sucks. Apparently, it's gonna look vastly different if the whatever you call it, little trailer I saw for it is anything to go by, then this one should be real good. Real good. Do you know how much No Man's Sky is going for now? I do not. I think when I got it, it was like $20 or something like that, but I think it was on sale. Begin initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Is that a little loud or is that just right? Yeah, almost. It shouldn't be too bad from last I checked, but it could be different when it's on, not on sale. So I couldn't tell you. But is it 20? Not loud at least? Okay. I'll turn it up just a little. Apparently, I didn't look too much into it. As you guys know, I don't like to experience things. I don't like to ruin by reading patch notes too much. So we're supposed to see some new creatures. And I think it is an across the board update as well. Julie a 5. It's a hot planet. Very hot. I don't even remember how to play. Holy shit. I'm glad I've started from afresh because it's been long enough. I don't actually remember all the things I'm supposed to do. That is not an open invitation to tell me what to do. Just simply I have to remember because otherwise I won't learn it. So I'll get there. I know we need some dihydrogen crystals or dehydrogen, whatever. However you want to word it. Had to backspace all my backseating. Oh, God. This could have backseat so hard. You weren't going to know what to do with yourself. Actually, you would know exactly because I told you. And I had to go and backspace it all, you bitch. So sorry, Tyke. I know you worked so hard. Always looks so beautiful. I'm really excited to see the changes to like the water that apparently has happened. Oh, we need even more ferrite than what we got. Okay. I do want to grab some carbon while we're at it. We just end up needing like everything anyway. So might as well. Let's go ahead and grab some more ferrite. New creatures, new planets, ship overhauls. Oh, the exciting thing, you can now build ships. Before you could only like purchase or find or buy or fix ships, but now you should apparently be able to build ships now. I think you have to use parts from another ship, but still, like that's gonna be such a cool thing. It's not that button. We'll get there. It's not that one. Not that. Aha! There it was. Found it eventually. I was like, I swear I remember some of these things. Let's see. We have gestures, the recharge. This is what I wanted. Oh, can I not fix it yet? Oh, because I don't have sodium. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't have sodium. Sodium's the one we needed. Ooh, I don't think I saw any sodium anywhere so far. Changed a whole bunch. Orville? To feed your sci-fi addiction. Go for it, Mexi. Apparently, yeah, apparently you can custom build ships. I don't know the details of it yet. I don't know how intricate it is. I don't know anything about it. So, I like read that and then I was like, oh, we're getting into spoiler territory. Oh gosh, it's one of these. Don't pick up the eggs, chat. Do you want to die? No eggs for you this morning, chat. No eggies. No eggies. MCR, good morning. Is there a way for me to get inside this one, or do I have to like bust it open? It looks like I almost have to. It's fine. Oh, that's nice. considering I can't see like shit in here. See hydrogen. Let's see, and then we can do a repair because we've got that ferrite. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You love to see it. Hey, and we can see again. I can see clearly now. The dust is gone. A corrupted terminal. No eggs. No eggies. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edge, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have saved away. Had I the sense to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. Got distracted by the word moist, sorry. Yielding. It seemed to become more motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia moving from me. I should have left it alone. Analyze this data log. Let's go. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that would aid me on my journey. Well, thank you. Look at them nanites. Hello, Val. Valmar, good morning. I load stream and all I hear is a long rant about no eggs. No eggies. Eggies in this situation would kill you. I know it's morning, but that's not okay, guys. Zorkian, how you doing this morning, by the way? Terminal online. Universal translation service reached. Life phone dictionary available. Learn word. You have learned the Gek word for Gek. Oh, I love it. Moist. I also moist and yielding even. Crazy. I just picked up a research specimen? I don't remember picking those up before. Well, that's crazy. Oh man, it's sensitive to touch. Real sensitive. Now, don't you oh no. Fishwa, it is so early in the morning. Hi, Gerwin. It is early morning, or not early morning, but might as well be early morning in my opinion. It's fine, Gerwin. It's so fine right now. Everything is awesome. Inside this one, oh no, core. Working on docs before I dive into the meetings for the day. So just being boring. That's okay. It's morning. You're allowed to be boring. That's how this works. I declare. Gosh, my alarms haven't even gone off for the day, guys. That's how early it is. I sent you something unimportant, but I think you'll like it. It's unimportant though. Should I go ahead and look at it though? Like our meowies? I'm awake. I totally read that right. It's fine. It real cute. You did this to your... I did nothing. I did nothing, sir. You could have stayed in bed going back to sleep. All right? You could have. It's so cute. Yes, Tyke. Yes. Are you playing an Alliance character right now? Or is that somebody else? Really? Those ears seem like extra big though. Like extra. They like extra large. You feel because it was early, you could escape chat's punishment? No, definitely not. I'm expecting it to hurt even further. Because being tired and like being awake before I usually would be, definitely lacking some brain cells this morning. The Forerunner got the Discord message and 100% thought super early meant noon. But super... No, the other one is early. This is super early. That's the default? I don't know why, but on my screen, they look fucking massive, bro. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. How's Ryan's stream this morning? Hopefully, I mean, so far, things are better. Knock on wood. We're gonna hope it stays that way. Really tough. Went to the dermatologist today. Got a new assessment of it. So far, so good. Need some help. Sleep much very intense. Gotta go to bed earlier today. Just had dinner. Gotta let it settle. Gotta let it settle. We shared a brain that we have between us. Just pass it around, everybody. Pass the brain cells around. Well, today I'm even extra, like, not in a normal spot, Gruin, so there's that. It's definitely, early for me right now. This is 2 hours. I think I started stream about 2 hours before we normally start our streams on Thursdays. So, extra spicy early stream. No, I'm not on Netrunner. I forgot to switch. So far, you know, it's working. And when it starts giving us issue, I'll switch. Can't expect me to remember to do everything in the morning when I haven't even had coffee. Quests, welcome back in. How you doing? How are you this morning? We've decided, I decided this morning that I really wanted to see the new No Man's Sky update because they added a bunch of stuff and I haven't played in like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years. So I don't know. It's been a while, I think, since Fish and I last played this. And I just kind of got a wild hair, you could say. I got a wild hair and decided to just go ahead and wake up, get out of bed, do all the things, get the game downloaded, everything. And we're just, you know, having a nice early stream today. It's the final brain cell. Yep. Nope, that's me right now, Muddles. Pass the brain pop to the left hand side. Or lay for right. And well, rather my coffee is the G Fuel. And by that I mean I'm actually, so guys, I think I might be a full convert to gamer subs right now. I tried drinking G Fuel again the other day and I got real upsetty spaghetti that my like half of my drink ended up being kind of chalky. And I didn't know how, like, notice how bad it was until, like, I had something that wasn't G Fuel that doesn't really do that. And then I was like, oh no. This danger this, guys. Currently 600 currency. Expires in 13 days. I have the blue one, the blue fox, but the red one would be real cute because I got, we could, get some outfits, you know. Okay, flood today, so you're off to a good start. Hell yeah. Doing the good work. Let's grab some more sodium while we're at it. Making our way slowly. But I'm glad your day is off to a grand start. I am like kind of feeling a little crazy, guys. I'm not used to being awake this early and talking this much. I'm definitely talking a lot. This is normally, guys, before stream, I'm literally sitting there for like quite some time, waking the fuck up. You know what I don't remember how to do? I don't remember how to like... Wasn't there like a little visor thing? I guess maybe that's something we do after we fix a ship. Hi, Speedy. There's no friction. Yes, very nice. Very nice indeed. Iteration, blah, 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 blah. Scenario, iteration, blah, 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 deleted. Boundary, separation failure, likely. Vessel, 16, emptied. Cause, sentinel, intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated. Anomaly, containment, prepared. Broadcast, sure. This sounds safe. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized.
Ground protection falling.
Good morning, Devil. Keep it safe, put it in a jar. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Use food and pre-workout. Let's go, taters. Get strong for us. Clean, wash floors. That makes sense. Been off of it since 2010. Yeah, no, it's a... I went without G4 for a little bit. Oh my god! And I definitely noticed a difference in my ability to think on a regular basis. So in order to people, I usually gotta start my day with one of those. Some candy and now you want some. Devil, I hope you're having a good morning. It bork time apparently. Apparently. Damaged machinery. Got some nanites. We like nanites here. And then our broken on fire ship. I like how we just are like, let's hop into the ship that's like clearly on fire. No worries. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of it before. But the ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Read log. Log, blah 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 blah. Unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit. Connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Self-guided repair protocols. Initiated. Beautiful, we gotta fix all the things. This is fine. Oh, Gruen, rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. Really effective security measure. No, Rayfield, no think. We don't want that. At work as well for waking up though. No, it bad. It can't make me crazy. I am not dead yet. It's a mood. Honestly. All right, we're gonna need a portable refiner. If I can even build, what does it need? What do you, oh. It needs things that I have not yet built. That's fair. Let's build a metal plating or like, was it just one? It was just one. We need some more oxygen though. Oxygen offline. Whoa, what is this little crab dude? By little, I mean, he's not a crab, he's a beetle? He's a beetle. He very... Oh. What in the octopus tentacle beetle thing am I looking at this morning? Man, I'm not awake enough for that. Oh, but look, he's so cute. We need some creature pellets, guys. Obviously. Do all the MS gameplay solo? Most likely. The multiplayer in this game leaves a lot to be desired. It is my, like, if I had a complaint to go ahead and say, like, it is the fact that their multiplayer is kind of like, it exists, but it's more like if you were to do multiple single player playthroughs where you sometimes see each other. So I think they need to do some work on that, honestly. Switch to GPU rendering finally. Next thing we know, Dej is gonna be so lost in the world. In this world of we needed, I have to double check. Let's double check in my ship for a second, if I can. Let's see. Need to create some carbon nanotubes, I think. Let's see. We need some dehydrogen jelly, hermetic seal. All right, we have enough of the charge. God, I feel so clunky. It's been so long since I've played that, like, everything, I feel very, very clunky. Whereas before, I feel like it used to be much smoother of a process. I feel like I needed to be able to do... I have one of these. Oh, it's ferrite. Pure ferrite. Fairly certain I just put ferrite into the thing and I get pure ferrite. Yep, there we go. Hi Gomo! Gomo, welcome in! How you doing today? Took you nearly 4 hours to finish. Now it's clearly time for a snack. I agree. Hi, Regiment! Dude, welcome in. Been a minute. How you doing? Alright, we got some ferrite. I don't think that's enough. I think we needed just a little bit more for that repair, didn't we? Oh no, we did. We just needed that. Okay. Go ahead and take that. Tamuki! Hi, Tamuki! Tamuki, how you been? Hello, with the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. What if I just want to build one of those because, like, my brain just wants to build one of those? Do you ever have those moments where you're like, I don't know if I necessarily need that, but, like, my brain wants me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. That was me just now. Go ahead, recharge some of my things before we, you know, die. And then we need to go grab some more stuff and things. Gonna pull you in hardcore. He's lost to the no man's sky. Oof. This is quite the drop. Oh well. I need to go collecting. This has a bunch of stuff that I can collect, so we'll go for it. We didn't even have enough ferrite for what I needed to do. Oop, that can't be done. Can't be done. Alright, so we have about an hour left today of No Man's Sky that we can explore. So far, I have to say, it's looking gorgeous. My thing I really want to see, though, I want to see a planet with water. because I want to see what they did to the water and whatnot. Here's drop. Panics and internet drama. Oh, never mind. It's just a cliff. Poor Fishwa. Oh, man. Every time, like, a freaking... Dude, the fact that, like, internet dropping has become such a, like, cornerstone of a PTSD is kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Man, I love how far away you can be from something in order to do the thing. By the you're addicted. Core, I know you don't want to hear it, but you, sir, are addicted to a dragon merging. I like how they've been pushing a fuckload of ads at me lately to try to get me back into dragon merging. And I'm like, I don't need that in my life right now, man. Stop trying to make me play. You want to see the waves sparkle? Hell yeah. Hope you are also, Tamuki, doing really well. Been enjoying just honestly a lot lately. There's been a lot of good going on. I've had a lot of time to be able to kind of like recharge and focus on stream, and it's just put me in a real happy place. Winter's here too. Hi, Winter. You can quit whenever you want. Don't lie to yourself like that. You're not even lying to us at this point because we know it's a lie. Winter, 35er. A 35er, man. That's a long ass time to be. That's a lot of button pushing you've done. I'm really impressed. Winter, thank you so much for the 35 months. Welcome back into the inner sanctum. Ooh, we got some chests. I don't know if we can turn the like rusted parts into anything. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go check if we can like break it down or something. Hello, Ryu. Ryu, how you doing this morning? On your bed about it yesterday? I mean, you say that you play a fuckload of games. And I'm like, I don't even know how you have the time to play that many games. I play games for a living, man. And I still am like, man, I should be able to play more video games. Granted, I did wake up quite literally early today, specifically so that we could play another game. Oh man, I definitely had one of those like really, really entertaining moments when I realized that I was specifically going to be waking up early and starting stream even earlier than normal just so I could play more video games. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. You push buttons real good, Winter. Real good. Like, I am very impressed. Very impressed. Let's see, we need to repair this guy here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember how to fix this part, so... Oh, it's gonna tell me. Iteration, blah, 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 blah. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Oh, this is where we have to go to like another place and get it. Request assistance. Recommendation. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. It makes us explore a little bit. Amora, good morning. The reverse degen even. I don't even know who I am anymore. Night chill, hello. Doing a capitalism? We exploring and seeing what the new update is kind of offering. Granted, I started a fresh save, so it's not quite like we're not able to just go hop in and like go wee, go immediately see everything. But you know, take planetary chart. Open tab. Plot route. Oh, I forgot. This is also, I love this, like, the, like, come out view that they do for this. I always find it really cool. Very satisfying. You exist for a living, and we love that, Core. We love that. If you even existed this early in the day, to be honest, I am rather surprised myself. If I'm telling the truth. Let's sit in the ship so we don't waste any more sodium. I'll just recharge in the ship for a second. Yeah, I'm super surprised that I was semi-joking to you guys about waking up early and doing a stream. And then when you guys were actually excited for No Man's Sky, I was like, oh fuck, I guess I'm getting up. And then I was like, well, if I'm gonna stream an hour early, I might as well stream like 2 hours early. Is now 4 games per week. No Man's Sky early. DAI main, indie showcase plus community night game. Attention span, what's that? I don't know. You know, Geek Eye, it's a faraway concept to me sometimes. Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD, man. Man. They really disliked me on this map. I'm like, let's just go through the beginning really quickly. They put me on like one of the most mountainous freaking ranges possible. Oop, that's damaged. I forgot your jetpack early on is like useless. Like, look at this. I'm gonna have to climb a goddamn mountain just to get to the place. Dula, hello. Everyone's favorite space elf is here. I have arrived. I am in fact here. I am awake-ish. I've almost made it through my gamer subs already, I think, guys. Fucking wall of flame, are you serious? I'm stuck on a mountainside at the moment. This is fine. Cool stuff on your account. Fat stacks of cash. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We can get it before the wall of flame happens. Not terrifying at all. End of your day. No more work until Tuesday. Happy vacation, winter. Hell yeah. Dude, literally, the sky is on fire. We're walking. Fucking shit, I forgot about dangerous flora. Guys, I'm trying so hard to make it, and my stamina bar is actual ass. This is fine. This is so not fine right now. Sprint depleted. Fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. Oh, man. I'm burning. I'm literally burning. I'm gonna die. There was not even any place to go. There was no place to hide, and I'm like not even able to freaking run right now because I'm on a freaking mountainside. Oh, dude, I am like frustrated as shit right now. This planet has not had any caves to go hide in. And it's literally the most hilliest bullshit place ever. Oh my god, no! I'm right here! No, 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 I'm literally right here. Oh, you son of a bitch, game! Oh, that was incredibly rude. 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, Dula, I restarted a play because it's been multiple years, so nice when you're in pain and can't sleep much, dude. Why is it that some of like the like silliest games are just honestly some of the most fun? Just turn off the brain. Don't even have to think. Definitely don't have to worry about, you know, almost burning to death. What you get from picking difficulty Texas when starting. Accessing archive. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Entry blah 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 follows. No one. Making this recording in leaving behind fabricator might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. Recover supplies. The log finishes and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Barely. Room smells of slightly roasted elf. I didn't know that was on the menu this morning. Definitely did not plan for that. Oh, that was like the most stressful way to wake up ever. Oh, and then of course, it's all good now. You know, the storm thoroughly just passed because they put a storm there to fuck you over at the start. Carbon nanotube. I knew I made those nanotubes for a reason. Hell yeah, now we can scan things. That's a nice boulder. We like these boulders. Ooh. Free ferrite and sodium. Barely any, but you know. Scan things for rewards. Say less. Say less. Units received. I forgot that the way that they the sound of things. It's been actually really nice hearing some of these sounds. Korean chicken and rice with roasted carrots for lunch. Oh ho ho, eating good today. I did basically like a chicken and rice burrito this morning. We got a little animal to scan. We got more animals. We got animals. Clippies. Thank you for clipping, taters. I appreciate you. I'm really, really hoping to like get my shit together and remember to actually like make a video soon. That would be fun. It'd been a long time since we've had an updated video, so I was kind of thinking of like just doing a big mashup of them. And of like the last few months at least, because what I used to do is I used to take clips every month and make a video. I don't quite think I can do that because we would need significantly more clips. In other words, I need to be funnier. And then Taters needs to be awake because Taters is our resident clipper. But I can take like the past few months worth of clips and choose the best ones and get those in a video. So that could work. But I'd like to do that again because, man, I was a little sad when I looked on my YouTube and I realized it has been so long since I've made a YouTube video. Twitch drops are generous. Are there drops on right now? Like on my channel? For No Man's Sky? Are there drops for No Man's Sky? I didn't even check. Don't go fully mad with the scanning. Why not? We could just scan all the things. Completionist style. Scan it all. By being funnier? Not by being more derp? Honestly, both work. Both are good. You ain't gotta ask to post a clip. Oh, yeah, you can 1000% post your clips. Please, guys, if you found a moment funny and you want to clip it and then post it in the chat, you are more than welcome. You are also more than welcome to drop it in the Discordo as well. We need more clippers. More sus stuff to clip. Maybe not the sus stuff, man. The hail. Scan all the things and then rename them. I could rename things after you guys. That would be so gross. Fucking adorably gross. I hate it. Okay, we did not have enough sodium.
Protection falling.
Yeah, I hear you. Breaking my ankles to get this goddamn sodium. I don't think I'll make it. This area is, anytime they put you in like a starting zone that's a little like super rocky, it's just kind of rude. Cause like you don't really have the necessary like resources yet to navigate super well. Like your jetpack just dies like instantly. God damn, that does not do enough. Back to the ship we go and just hope we make it. Fuck.
Protection falling.
Jesus, the fact that we're just up on the top is like the most painful thing. Hi Cobra, welcome in. Good morning to you. Are you here for some No Man's Sky today? This is fine.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Trust me, I understand. If y'all didn't put me on a rocky motherfucking surface, we would already be there. Swear. That when you're not in chat, the amount of yeah, you are like a resident clipper, taters. Rename and do discovery. You scan? You can. You can. For 2 hours of view. For 3 hours. Wait, did I miss a previous part of that? In the things in the rivals. Whatever happened to the rival, we still have it. We still has it. It's just not with me. Hello, Caps. Tell me you were in WoW without telling me you were in WoW. You've made over 900 this year alone? God damn. Oh, the Twitch drops. I totally remember that I had asked about that. Totally. I could have put drops in my stream title then. God damn. Well, that's good to know. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. I hope that you are having a wonderful day so far. All right, let's repair these. Hermetic seal. Beautiful. Look at us. Sizen. Hi, Sizen. Thank you. I am honestly surprised that I was even able to do anything. Like, my thought process was like, I'm not going to have time to do makeup this morning. I'm just going to play the game. And then the game had to download, so I just used that time. You play No Man's Sky on Xbox? Let's go. Nice. I am like PC all the way, but I also travel, so there's that. Oh, it's been so long since I've flown in this game. Seek answers among the stars. Oh, the feels. Euclid Galaxy, you discovered this. Look at us, we are discovering things. Orbital flight achieved. Test a Starship systems. And thrust with W. We're W, Kian. We're W warriors. And it wants me to test the pulsed engines. All right. There we go. Test a Starship systems completed. Answer the communicator. Incoming transmission. Source blah 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 blah. Please identify yourself. I'm... Rude. Oh my god. Motherfucking Windows, bro. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Fuck off, Windows. My god. Ugh. Oh, the bane of my existence. The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input coordinate data. Beautiful. Quincy! Good morning, Quincy. How are you doing this morning? Thank you, Core. To change camera, like third person shipping menu. Oh, that's a scan. Isn't it? Aha, there we go. That might be a little bit better for those of you who got motion sickness and stuff. I don't think this works, Microsoft. Mid-stream, mid-game, even. Like, don't bother me when I'm gaming, man. Don't do it. It just makes me mad. You've made That is so many taters. Who knew starships ran on Windows? Who knew, who knew? Quincy, how did the rest of writing go yesterday? I hung out for as long as I could. I definitely did a hard lurk after a while, though. Because I was post-stream. I was like, I gotta go bed. Wait, which one is better? You were away getting coffee? So this is the one that is this part, right? And then we have... inside the ship looks like this. So which one is easier for you? Inside? Okay, we'll do inside then. I will say, Tyke, once I have to get into fights and stuff, I might have to go back into third view, but we can definitely fly around like this for now. Is our scanner just like that? Okay, there we go. We got Stwith the 7th. All right, let's see. Where is... Sorry, Tyke. There we go. Undiscovered planet. Can we... I don't remember the way, but let's figure it out real quick, because now I'm curious. We have discoveries. And this one's called Evanehi. Inside, I don't know if you can even... Oh, that's fair. So this is kind of more of the similar to that. That makes sense. How interesting. Man, I forgot about all of this stuff too. You live in this gutter forever. You've made it super cozy, you know? You've put a lot of work into it, Core. Put a lot of work into it. I understand. Let's go ahead and just speed up this process, shall we? Appreciate the lurk. Your writing went well, I'm assuming. Almost 2 poems. More than you've done in a while. Body doubling helps you. Dude, it's crazy how helpful it is to, like... I don't know, to getting stuff done when you have, like, other people around. Like, I've definitely, I started using the, like, Pomodoro, system of things, right? I actually have the same... game that you were on, the Lo-Fi Spirit City chillin' thingy. Sorry, Tyke, look away. I'm gonna fight in this regard if the thing happens, because I can fight better this way. It's a pretty significant reward, I'd say. I don't know if I can actually fight it, but yeah, just look away for a second, Tyke, so I can see if I can kill this thing. I don't remember if skulls in this game actually mean, hey, don't attack it, because it's way stronger than you. Fugitive threat level is significant. So maybe with our little baby ship, let's not. I take it back. Let's not. And then we'll go back inside the ship and not make Tyke sick too much. Back inside the ship, Tyke. But it is so crazy. So before I left home, I've been kind of like just doing gaming streams lately. But before I left home, we started doing some more just like different types of streams as well. And there was It was kind of fun. I don't know if you've seen them or not, but if you ended up wanting to also like have a widget for chat, because it's kind of the similar concept, right? Let me see if I still have it on here. But you can have it to where I might have moved them. Hold on. You can actually have it, like there's a widget now where on Etsy that allows you to like let chat add their own tasks. So if chat wanted to also, while you're doing a work along, if you chat wanted to keep track of their stuff to work along with, and like a way to like keep track of each other on stream, like I found that to be really, really fun. A fun way to do it. This queen has forgotten to wait. Not for long, Core. Not for long. Good save. Dej, I was like, I can't remember if this game actually uses skulls as a like a don't engage in this, because some games are just like, that's the enemy, and then you're fine to engage as you wish. And then I saw the threat level and I was like, maybe we don't actually. I would like to live today. A pirate ship? Or is it because it's hard as fuck? Yeah, I know exactly. It's like, do I do this? I don't know. I'm glad that I caught it before I engaged, though. That would have sucked. That would have actually royally sucked. Now I have to remember how to land this ship without crashing. Let's slow down. Get a little to the side, because I don't want to be directly on top of it. And then let's go like right over here. Thank you, taters. I appreciate that. I still want to try to see water before. Apparently there's also like the way that the game is handling oh, what's it called? Oh, we have a sentinel here. We don't like that. Sentinel planets are kind of ass. I settled on a sentinel planet once. That was not very fun. Not very fun indeed. Can I please go back to my scanning mode? Thank you. I've got coins to earn, man. Oh, it keeps switching. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I was like, why? I just had it on scan. Why did you take me off of scan? Oh, we got an aggressive animal. It's an aggressive animal. Okay, I know I didn't land super far off, right? Or is that just the original signal? Don't make me kill you. I don't want to kill you. Target acquired this way. We go this way. I will say this planet doesn't have any like harsh anythings though. You know, except for things wanting to kill us. That's different. Animals protecting their own is much different than the environment trying to consistently kill you constantly. Got old really fast when you made that mistake too. Yeah. And sometimes when the sentinels aren't like super active, it's fine. But when they are like highly active sentinel planet, it is like actually a pain in the ass because they just don't leave you alone. We don't have a pass, so let's just go read this. Hi, Trace. Good morning. Walker brain thing, so you gotta take the sentinels up to the high... Ugh, no thank you. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left this message is long gone. Decipher the signal. No worries, Freckles. Have a good day. Decoding 16, 16, 16. Entry, blah, 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 blah. No fuel in. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to... Underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for base computer in a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. I don't think it wants hugs of Ryu. I don't think so. I don't think so at all, actually. Out some of those highest level sentinels, core be strong. Core be strong. Oh, Trace. Very friendly shape today is the best, I agree. Quite loves it. Units received. Oh. Trying to make sure that one's not about to come, like, eat my ass. Bro, these drops, what about them? Hi, Adrian! Can't wait to try the new update, dude. I, like, woke up, I saw it, and I was like, well... I don't have any time to stream it, like, next week or anything, so why don't I just go ahead and wake up right now and start stream, like, 2 hours early and just play some No Man's Sky? So I restarted my save because it's been, like, at least, like, a year, I think, year and a half since I last played. So I wanted to, like, go ahead and just start kind of fresh because, like, I didn't remember how to play or anything like that. And I figure if they updated so much of the things, I was like, I want to see what everything looks like. So I want to go to a water planet next, because that's like one of the things I'm super excited about. You already have 2? Oh, god dang. Got pretty decent gear. Nice, Aizen. Small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand, and we're accepting their knowledge. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Aw, the word for friends. We like that word, that good word. Oh, we got lots of aggressive animals on this planet, though. Like a bunch of them. Since we only have about 30 minutes left, let's see if we can find a water planet in this system real quick. You went a few years without playing and started over around New Year's? Nice. Yeah, I feel like about every time I get, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna probably play No Man's Sky again. I uninstall it. And then they come out with like a new update and I'm like, well, I guess I could. So that I just end up downloading it again. Alien ass eating makes sense. Core, please. Oh, man. Play experience is so much more user-friendly. It's definitely a lot smoother nowadays. I still wish they would really do some work, though, on, what's it called? I really wish they would do work on the multiplayer experience, because I still think that's, like, it needs some work. You don't own the game. I feel that way about a lot of the things I see. I need a metal plating. I don't know if I have, I think I need some more, going to need some more ferrite and stuff.
Technology recharge.
Pulse engines.
Technology
Okay. Let's go find a planet. I need to do t-shirt things today. Gonna grab a bite and then head out. T-shirt things. Like what t-shirt things? Like you have to go pick up ink or something? Or are you doing it somewhere else? Listening to an audiobook and then zenning out to it? Oh man, I haven't tried that yet, but that actually sounds really nice. I love the idea of that a lot. Threat detected, same one as before. Fugitive threat level, significant. I'm a little baby ship. I don't feel like doing that to myself just yet. I want to find a planet with water. Because I want to see the new updates to water. What's been your latest audiobook? Those pre-order derps of the game? You do the same thing about yearly? Yeah. I know there were a lot of people super upset with this game when it came out for good reason. But I will say, like, the fact that the team, Hello Games, like, ended up still working on this game and not just being like, oh, well, it was a massive fail at launch and we're never going to work on it again. Labor of motherfucking love. Poster child, honestly. I am still really impressed with what they've done and like how they've updated it and whatnot. Hi, Silver. Hello. Someone murked you? Motherfucker. I am chit-chatting to people and you have some audacity. Tyke, I'll try to just fight them in ship and see how that goes. It's been a long time though, so we'll see. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so I can kind of do it in ship. Feel like I'm a little bit better outside of ship, but that's fine. I think we still have... No more? Usually there's more. New Gek rank customer. Hi, Drag. How are you? Oh, go move to booth to make t-shirt. Gotcha. Set carefully before you do any missions from Nexus or expeditions. Are there like any specific ones to avoid? Could go overtime a little bit if you wanted. Did some chatting at the start. Yeah, but I do want to get quite a bit of time in the Forgotten City today because it's our last day on Forgotten City and I've been enjoying that, so. Also being needed? No, Subnautica did not need a multiplayer. Sounds good, Sizen. I hope you have a fun time. Okay, let's see. I would appreciate seeing more planets. Man, it is super wanting me to engage. That looks like a water planet to me. Flame ruptured planet. Looks can be deceiving. Let's check it out. Time to work out. You'll be watching on mobile. Sounds good. The Gideon the 9th series. How did you like that one? I struggled to get into the first one like really hard and I haven't picked it up back since. Re-listening to Akatar series simultaneously. Gotcha. Akatar was like the one that like I got words, mainly because I read Throne of Glass first. Off too, because you don't play with people anyways. I just don't, I don't think it works really well. Like, it's basically, like my viewpoint of playing No Man's Sky in multiplayer is very much, it's just a bunch of single player campaigns going and you kind of run around each other. That's basically it. Man, I don't think so, Mika. From my understanding, like there's still, I don't know if I want to use more fuel. Fuck it. Trying to get there quickly. been a minute. It's better for sure. Oh, you're tandem reading with a friend? Oh, nice. Really? I just want to see the water, bro. Disengaged? Hey guys, just have like no cargo and you'll be fine. I almost want to turn view distance up a little bit. Look at the reflections on the water. And this is like a volcano planet as well. It's shiny. And it's got some texture to it. The fact that like it's all hazy because of the ash from the volcanoes too. Look at that water though. Probably food sounds good, Arayu boy. Yeah, Dej, you want to play, but work is busy. How dare work get in the way of playing video games? Honestly, the audacity. Just the audacity. Can we also please get a shout out for Adrian as well? Mods, one of you, who's ever is available. Tater busy right now. Thank you, Core. The Core Goon. Right now, anyways, that's fine. God damn it. Leave me alone. It's a fucking Sentinel planet? Of course it is. Of course it is. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I literally wasn't streaming for like all of Arizona, so I totally get you. You still deserve the shout out though. Of course it is a Sentinel planet. I'm just trying to mind my own business, get some hydrogen stuff for some jelly later. I don't want to deal with them, like at all. I don't even remember if you can like technically, you should be able to escape it, right? If memory serves me correctly. Yeah, okay. Moon and No Man's Sky. 16. I was minding my own business. Exactly. Guys, if you would like to go chill with another amazing streamer, please go hang out with Adrian whenever you decide to stream. It's like me, seriously though. You just gotta keep zooming. I zoomed. I wanted to see the water. Moon, did you come in when I was kind of like going over the water? It's super pretty. You didn't see it? It's pretty. MEP. Here, I go back to the water for you so you can see it. Damn, the clouds. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Just a little bit ago. Dude, I woke up a little early and I saw the update and I was like, oh my good golly gosh. I guess I can wake up and start streaming. I hope you guys appreciate my title for this stream, by the way. I felt like it was pretty solid. I already ate. Look at the reflections. Look how pretty. Look how like the combo is too with the like haziness of the air because it's a volcanic planet. But then you got the water down below that looking all fucking reflective and wavy and pretty and shit. Dude, it's so good. That you can kind of see through it, right? You can kind of see the like coral below. Isn't landing in water now a thing? Did I read that correctly? No, okay. Aquatic landing technology not installed, so we'll have to install some. Fuck yeah. I started a new save completely because it's been a long time since I've played, so I was like, I need to know. I need to remember how to even play before I go into my world. I also hate going into a world that I've played before and be like, I remember none of this. Freakus! Hi, Freakus. Let's go in the water. Freakus. Rated 8 out of 8. Aw, thank you, Freakus, for the heck of resub of the 7 months. Those look like dangerous fishies, not gonna lie. Are these ones hostile? Like you don't even have to do anything and they get mad at you? No? Okay. I don't scan anything, right? Don't scan or don't mine anything. Don't do it. They don't likes it. These little guys kind of funky. They don't even got little armsies. They're like T-Rexes, but without the little arms. Dude, the waist, right? Look at it. They're so big. That's what she said. Look how pretty that is. What is... There's a photo mode. Can I, like, tilt myself? Let me go surfing. Let me out there right now. Dude, this is a cool planet. If only your PC wouldn't crash while playing? Dash was saying that they switched to GPU rendering now, so maybe. Not for a little while on a fresh save. So isn't it? Oh, it's your exotic hardware. Why'd you gotta be so extra, Moon? Why you gotta be extra? Okay. As much as I would like to continue playing, I do think we should switch over. Ask AMD? Oh, do you have an AMD graphics card? Question mark? Or do you, like, which part of AMD do you got? Because I got AMD shit too. I mean, not on this lappy toppy. Causing instability. Weird. I mean, I don't think I got the Threadripper. I got the Ryzen 9. That's not the Threadripper one, is it? ACPI error, which is not being accepted and going unthrown. Blech. Gross. We don't like that. Okay, I got to see water. That was like my main thing I wanted to see today. I wanted to see water. So we got to see some water and there's fucking waves now. That's why you're going to 2 PCs. Couldn't you just get a different CPU? Question mark? You need a new motherboard? You don't trust Threadrippers anymore? Doesn't let you land on water planets? So freaking rip. That's what we call sad days. I wanted to see the water. Which I guess kind of lends to that whole, like, I'd probably be a waterbender or an airbender. I got to see the big moist, guys. I did. Now we get to go into some Forgotten City and solve some more puzzles. For those of you just hanging out today, we are playing multiple games this stream. So we're going to be playing The Forgotten City next, which if you were a fan of Outer Wilds, a lot of people have recommended The Forgotten City. And then after Forgotten City today, we will be playing some Dragon Age Inquisition as well. More realism? Hell to render all of that on a planet? Yeah, that's fair. Glad you got to check it out, Say Moon. Multiplayer? So, my biggest complaint with No Man's Sky, though, is that literally it's not, uh, um, friendly with multiplayer. Like, it's basically a bunch of single player campaigns running all at once, which frustrates the actual living shit out of me. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean. I want to be able to like have like everybody like has like synced quests, basically, because like it drives me nuts. Like each of us having to build like a new base or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and really fast. You guys get one round, a singular round today, at least for right now, of words on stream. Simply because Fish is about to leave, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to him real quick and then go fill my water up. So have at it. Have at ye. One round. 1 hour meeting? Oh no, Val, you missed the water in No Man's Sky. It was so pretty. I said 1 round, but I kind of got talking about BG3 for a second there. I know I'm letting it finish. I'm not gonna just like that would be like the ultimate cruelty. That's not even a tease. Oh my friend Rumi is playing through BG3 and she's gonna try her first like baddie playthrough. So she's gonna get Minthara for the first time. But Minthara though. I told her to just stay away from Karlak. That was my one piece of advice. Ooh, good point, Tyke. But if she's doing a baddie playthrough, with Karlak though, doesn't Karlak hate it if you're a baddie? One hundo. Good job, Moan. Good hacking job. Oh, now you got. Wait. I could have sworn if you went that route, though, like that was just like, you basically don't get her, I thought. Because then if you might have to do I'm not listening, I'm apparently not. Well, I heard that you say that you like, recruit Will, tell him. But why would you want to do that? You don't want to, why would, but you don't want, how could you simply do that though? My heart will break. Missouri, but like, is it worth it? I'm okay with that part. Move on with the thing. It's fine. I'm trying not to say some things because, like, somebody is still playing through it. Only Karlak. These Twitch drops for No Man's Sky? Dude, Moon. They've been going for a minute. Mika, you should. It's so worth it. So worth. All right, have we switched over to Forgotten City? Did I do the thing? Was I a good streamer? Freakish. Waiting for the time. Fair. Okay. It is definitely a dedication getting into it. So, all right, let's continue our puzzling. We've got puzzles to do. Mini puzzles. I mean, Court, you could just choose to have Minthara in your party. Like, that's how that could be. Meeting time? Sounds good, Moon. Enjoy your meeting. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy a little more. This is where we ended last night. But we didn't get to ask him all the questions. We have to be able to ask all the questions. Do you know a way out of here?
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
That a little bit better sound-wise? Do you know a way out or not?
I must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt?
dear content creators. Clicked further in. You didn't see nothing. I saw. Recall what we were doing here? I actually kind of remember the last attempt.
Then I suppose this duty falls to me.
It's a long... Every single one of these people has a long story. Why? Don't you... It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive
And it's like, this is
how do I
fun.
escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
I've turned it up like twice now. Dare I say it, but you could just play again. And Thora has some choice words. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it. What do you think about the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer
Suffer
for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Very, rush gods. Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Easier said than done. Sounds simple, let's just say that.
Doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Are the voices better now? Oh no, Gruin, but you survived-ish, right? You're here. When did we switch? You were getting no mini sky drops? So many? So we switched like a few minutes ago, actually, like 15 maybe. I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry
Chose
for
to
your
leave
loss,
with
my friend.
Hades.
But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing.
They
Do
definitely
not?
aren't looking at you the entire time or anything. It's fine. Who are you going to vote
That,
for?
my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection...
No,
I'm
don't do
leaning
that. That's a
toward
bad
voting
vote. Can
for
I
my
steer
own.
your vote a different
I do
path?
not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
What does he do? Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Damn. Why are all these people like so set in stone? Set in gold? Any idea who's threatening
This is
Virgil?
troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil
You bought
is a
Unicorn
fine.
Overload? What is Unicorn
But my young friend
Overload?
Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you
Ooh,
should
okay,
ask
we
her
gotta talk
about
to
it.
Fabia. Fabia, no!
I hope that our paths
Oh,
cross
maybe
again
we
soon,
can
my friend.
save her this time. So the last time, Fabia is the one that died by, the old temple collapsing or whatever. I think it was up here. Oh yeah, there she is. Let's just do a quick save because we just talked to him. Ooh. Wave, hello, Wave. Yo, Wave, thank you so much for the heckin' resub. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello.
Help! You have to do something.
Here's Fabia.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
He's got a weapon.
Do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are
I'm
you going to
super
help or
serious.
not?
This is a very important question. How is this my
Are you
problem?
daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Let's see if
He's
we can
still in
stop her
there
from doing the thing this
somewhere.
time.
I have to hide. Find me in this
No, no,
empty
no, no, no,
shrine
no.
when it's
Don't do
over.
that. Don't do that. Can I stop her this time? Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right.
Good. There we
fine.
go. We
Come and find
saved
me in my
her this
bakery
time.
instead. Please be careful.
She's not dead. She's not squished. But now I have to figure out exactly what I should do. Your fucking head just turned to me. I don't even see another statue. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Someone's been through here recently? What in the hell is this? Think of Wave every time I see German. You control some units, build your army to liberate other regions, and the combat is automatic. Formations of each unit is up to you. Oh, nice. Is it anything kind of like, what was it? Like Age of Wonders, I think is... Oh, Age of Wonders, I guess, though you could oversee the battles, technically. Very memorable person, yes. Gotta finish exploring stuff in 14. Community here playing it. There's actually some people playing 16, but no, not 14 so far. Now that I saw a little bit of 16 though, man, I kind of want to play it. Not anytime soon, because like there's a lot of people currently playing it, but definitely gonna add it to my my list of games to play in the future. It is definitely a compliment. Tyke doesn't just remember just anybody. And multiple past endings, you can get married? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now, could you like link that in the Discord, Freakish? So I can check it out later. 16 is the GOT one? Wait, which GOT? You're not a fan of FF, but the Game of Thrones? Like style-wise or something? This is a... Where are we going? Story-wise, gotcha. I know you're talking about 14. I was just saying there's a lot of people playing 16 right now. 14 was on my list, but it keeps getting
You carry
pushed
the
back.
gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Who is this? We found somebody new.
Welcome, welcome.
May I ask
May I
yours?
ask your name?
Oh, 14's the MMO. Wait, which one am I thinking about then? Is 15 the boy band? Ah, there's so many. How do you keep track of all the Final Fantasies, man? Didn't 14 just if like if the MMO, I know like a couple years ago, didn't they have like the big conclusion of like one of their really big stories? Like a 10-year arc, basically. 15 is the car, so it is the boy band. And 16 is Game of Thrones, okay. Sounds good for you, thank you.
It's a sincere pleasure.
He's
to
polite,
meet
we'll
you.
be polite.
Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Found this place by accident,
Then
actually.
perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the
real
secrets
pretty.
of this place. I will
Suggestions
tell
is
you
fine, suggestion box.
everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced
Ooh,
the name of the god
interesting.
responsible for the golden rule?
Doing good, Wave. Just been catching up on some streams lately. The new 10-year arc started with the expansion. Wait, so they're doing another 10 years? Like guaranteed it's gonna take another 10 years for this whole story arc? Holy shit. Or are you just joking? I was here, but you were not. I am alive.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure
Come
it
back
out
once
on
you've
your
made
own.
progress.
Come
Interesting.
back once
Is
you've
this the
made
god?
progress.
Is he the god? I'm not gonna force him. I'm not gonna force him. I don't wanna, if he is a god, I'm not about to anger him by being like, you're gonna tell me. That would be so godlike though, just chilling. Chilling in a place nobody else goes to or visits or anything like that. And just oversee the chaos. Whoa, where the fuck did that just land me? Is this the way back up? It kind of looks like the way back up. Wow, that's a lot. Basically another massive story arc. That is really cool though. One of my friends was playing it like at the time that last one had been get back up here. I didn't give you permission to leave. Come here. Lay down. Thank you. Gomez barks a lot. Tanner, hi Tanner. But he was playing through it and
returned.
like I remember him getting like super like emotional because it was just he'd been playing it for 10 years, and so to see like the conclusion of it, he just was like oh in his feels. About offending a god. You know, when the god in question is able to snap his fingers and everybody turns to gold, and I'm right here potentially down here with him, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned for my well-being.
You've returned.
How to keep all the Final Fantasy numbers straight? For me, it's just second nature. Kind of like knowing grass is green. Is it because you've played them all, Val? Is that why? I think this is the way out, yeah. Rough out here. Dude, job search be brutal. Need to get caught up on Final Fantasy XIV. You're a few expansions behind. So is Final Fantasy XIV one that you can still go back and play like previous expansions and stuff? Unlike motherfucking Destiny, where that's not a thing. No gods, no kings. Now we have to go figure out how the hell to deal with Mr. Bow and Arrow guy that walks through this door, because we weren't able to stop him before, so I could try to use new... You know what? I'm not gonna deal with it right away. They just said the priestess, so we're gonna go check on the priestess. Where is the priestess going to be at the moment is the next question. Let's see here. Hi, Contra. Contra, how you doing today? Hades asked Zeus for his approval to wed his daughter Persephone. Zeus approved, but pointed out that Demeter, goddess of agriculture, was unlikely to let her daughter go to the underworld, thus the abduction. After much kerfuffle, Hades was forced to release her, but at that point she'd eaten some of the food down under, and thus forevermore had to spend at least a third of each year there. Oh no! She had to be down there with the one that I think she loved, right? Isn't that how that was working? It's even better preservation than WoW. Oi! Come here! They're on something today. So is it like new player friendly? I need to... I just want to find what's her face, but I don't know where she is right now. Have I been over to the other side over there? Getting so distracted. Oh, I stepped on fire. Still mad I can't just make my way in there. Revamped areas are just what they are now, since... Is everything the same though? Revamp the areas, yeah. Have I been in here? What were these two doing? They're like a... What was that? Oh, it's old chest. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what is that sound? Why does it sound like what? Ooh, what is this old scroll? The Myth of the Golden Rule by Duratos the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and the tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. I just took that, so I wonder if maybe that's something I can use to deter the guy. Does that make sense? Like, maybe we can be like, no, seriously, look at what happened to everybody who said that they were going to. I doubt he'll listen, but we can try it. Do the story in order, one expansion at a time. Everything's still there. but it's so much content. Fair. So I feel like if you're not hooked on it right away, I could imagine it getting like
sad. Am I going to
really
die?
tiring.
I don't
Or
think
not,
so,
like
my friend.
getting through
It's
the first
election day
stuff
today.
might be difficult.
Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than
It's
sentient
not a
and
fast
let you
task.
out.
I hope so.
Onboarding is a problem. Works at your own
Hilarious.
pace with the help available. That is
happens
nice.
when you
It
die?
did not hook you, yeah.
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps
Weird
you cross a river.
How everybody also
and your
seems to have
spirit
gotten
lives
here
on in the underworld. Is that
by a river.
Well, yes, but
Strange.
true that
Oh, maybe she's over here.
you get to go to the police,
No, this is the broken one. Just kidding.
you get punished for
Where the hell is she? If she's not there. It's all up to you. I wonder if... Ooh, can I talk to her now?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life.
Seemed like a
Was there
kidnapping and a bit
something you
shady
wanted?
trickery.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Of time. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of
Clever
a
trick.
big family
Get
in Rome.
Around a very restricted mother.
Me
Gotcha.
and 3 older sisters.
All the Final Fantasy
Our
games to
father
varying
found
degrees.
good husbands
Western
for my
RPGs, but
sisters.
JRPGs were your first
But
love.
I
Nice.
wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life
Welcome.
for a while. Until 7
I don't
months
remember-
ago when the fires came. My colleagues and
I
I
don't remember
worked
her talking about this
desperately to
before, so
try
I
to
think this is new
protect
stuff
our
for us.
warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything. And everyone.
Until the Fire Nation attacked,
Well,
you say?
Almost
It's always the Fire
everyone.
Nation.
My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and
Some
then
people mention coin. There we go.
the next thing I knew,
The
I
common
was
thread is what that one
waking
is
up
called,
on the
okay.
riverbank not far from here.
Sorry
Thank
to hear that.
you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have
Took
been
you a
a
few
blessing.
tries in and out before you fully got
Given
into
what's
Final Fantasy
happened
14.
since.
Gotcha. I can understand that by how much content there is. Do you know
If
way out
that's
of
your
here?
idea of a joke, it's not
It's
funny.
not. I just wanted
Go
to know.
away.
I forgot her story was that of the.
I know
bad.
what kind of
Oh, you don't know anything. I'm the one that literally told Galerius to save your goddamn life. Shut up. God. This is what happens when I get for trying to do this while streaming. Oh. Where is she? There she is. Rezzy! We take advantage of Sozin's comment. No, we don't, Rezzy. No, we don't. Equity, eh? Alright, some people mentioned some things. So let's talk. I'm definitely not new. Well, here we are.
I'm Equity.
Patents. Mentioned a river.
Yes,
Let's start with that
I
one.
understand many of our friends. What else?
Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins
The
on our
mocking
person,
voice.
don't we? What else?
Some people mentioned memory
That's
lapses.
true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest?
How
before you
interesting.
arrived
Maybe
here?
I did. I did a young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Is she the god? Karen!
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
She's wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see.
Oh,
I think you'd better follow
no!
me
To the baths? It's not safe in there. An assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop
How
him.
am I
and come back to me
supposed to
once we're
stop
no
him?
longer
Are you
in
gonna give me
danger.
something to help? God damn it, Equitia! this is gonna restart automatically, guys. I don't know how to convince this guy, so we're just gonna dooba-dooba-doo. Let's see if we can sneak up behind him and hit him with our fist. Kick him in the butt.
Stop
Motherfucker.
right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius.
Apparently, it doesn't matter if you try to use your
otherwise
Assassin's
known
Creed
as
skills.
Quinctius.
We don't know where he is. Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you for your service to the Empire.
You're
I'll let
welcome,
you live
Mr.
for
Assassin
now,
Man.
But you'd best make sure
Could you
our
potentially
paths don't
also
cross
leave your
again.
bow outside for me? You'd be doing me a solid. Not that just because I think a knife would be a better opportune weapon for this entire ordeal, and I would hate for your bow to get in the way. So, just for reasons, leave your bow outside, take a knife. We so good at this, guys? Yes, yes. Second building on the left. He's good at following instructions.
Curse you, cultist.
He didn't leave his bow, but it's mine now. Take it. Beautiful. A bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffer from delusions of grandeur. Denarius? Wait. Oh, just a single Ask Malleolus whether he's... I feel like that's probably going to be a bad thing. Ooh, maybe that's how we get him to stop running. Ooh, because I threatened to, like, take it up with what's-his-face. We should go... Let's go talk to... I forgot her name. The priestess. It's you two. The dogs are literally having a stare off on the stairs. That was it was all well thought out. Okay, Contra, it was planned. We did not do a murder. We did not. Equitia.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh my. I like how it's like, don't follow too close, but also tap E to follow your guide. Accusing others of grandiose delusions? Projecting much? $20 meters should be good enough, yeah? Definitely was an accident. It was structurally unsound. Why can't we be bathing together? There's nothing wrong with being two gal pals. These are some freaking fancy ass baths though, holy shit. Like this place has not been touched by time. Just some happy, moist times, that's all. Man, she ran all the way to the other side.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it?
It's a lamp!
Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Oh, that's how they tied that in.
The souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates.
For some reason, I always heard that as Sharon in my head. That's
when I
a
tracked
neat.
you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
So I did guess it.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
I guessed it, guys. We're in the underworld. I fucking guessed that pretty damn early on, too. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fire.
I didn't see the Karen and Charon
none of them
tie over.
Escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful.
So that's actually really cool.
Moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto.
Pluto, the god of the underworld.
And why his epithet has always been...
This is so cool!
I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as
Ooh, we should go talk to the guy underneath the place.
I'll try to answer
It's
them
the god
if I
Pluto.
can.
What can you tell me about Charon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil,
Ferries
or
people
Ovid.
to the manager.
But they always involved the souls of the dead, meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
This is so cool! Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen.
So
with a
true.
hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always
Gal
began
Pal's having a
with
spot of
K.
fun.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the
Good
underworld?
question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
We're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless.
Interesting, so that
I'm
could add
afraid
another
I don't
twist.
know.
I don't want to ask this, but it's an option, so might as
No.
well.
I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
That's all the questions I have.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or
Is that old
find
guy?
a way to escape with the help of Proserpina
A
or
secret
some
gate?
other guide.
Is the secret gate guy our option to get out? No way. I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Do we have a bloodthirsty option? Tell me about escaping with the help of Proserpina or Proserpina. Why is her name so hard to say?
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First,
definitely took a turn.
What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
You know who we haven't talked to? We haven't talked to the crazy lady. So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is,
Ferryman of the Dead? Oh, okay.
with her without being noticed by her captor. Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
And you're only bringing this up
well,
now?
Most people would think me crazy.
I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Nevia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Always the same voice. She's a little helpful. She's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit.
We need the Delulu lore. We need to go talk to the crazy lady because we haven't talked to her yet.
The voice of Proserpina herself.
Potentially.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
What is it, Scintilla? Is Scintilla Proserpina? Because she was adopted, apparently. She's one that, we start the story with the sister saying she was missing, and then her lover says she's abducted. Oh, this game has so many of these moments. Oh my goodness. Oh, if I'm right, this is gonna be so satisfying. I'm so curious. Some code changes still lurking for now. Sounds good, Moon. I'm just having big brain, hopefully, moments. Perhaps she said, wade against the current, and her tears run through the city, and she weeps where water flows.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
Perhaps I need to get into the upper cistern.
Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work,
I think I'm going to try to find another way in.
Let me know if you find anything in there.
I don't really want to confront Pluto head on. It's not my style, unless if it's in Doom, and then that's very much head on, but...
It's a reasonable question, But the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Let's just ask her about it just in case.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the golden rule.
Ooh, but put an end to it?
As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
You do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours.
What if we could even do like a rushed playthrough with the gun?
I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name
Maybe
will
he's not going to be
uttered in the same
expecting
sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it.
4 plaques missing?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Can you tell me about it?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where would I find these plaques?
To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place.
Ooh.
It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true God.
Hi, Royce! Royce, how you doing? Good to see you.
To start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for
So we definitely need to go talk to Octavia.
They've all been in hiding since the
Mystery
fire
plaque hunt.
so
And we have to
finding them
decide how we
might
want to
be
do
easy.
this too.
But I did
Because there's
hear a
multiple
rumor
options.
They have a secret shrine somewhere in the city.
There's a secret
Perhaps,
shrine.
if you could find that, you might be able to recover the
Where would
Roman
that
plaque.
Where would that be? Good to see you too, Royce. I have been doing really well, man. Had a really rough start to the year. So that was kind of brutal, but been kind of settling down here a little bit this time in Colorado, and been able to stream a lot lately, which has been a lot of fun. And have a few more weeks here before I go back home. But it's gonna be super nice because when I go back home, I don't have any other work to do, so I just get to stream as much as I want. How have you been? Where would I find the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us.
He disappeared weeks ago?
Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern.
Of course she is.
Perhaps you could talk to her. Or just
Where's
take
his
a look in
room?
his room.
Where do I find the
I'm afraid
mystery?
You're on your own with
Damn.
that one. But perhaps the goddess
When the
will
time
help
is
guide
right.
you to it
Ricer
when
do
the
be
time is
fun.
right.
Thanks, Core. Been a grind this year, but trying to hang in there. Yeah, I feel you. The start of this year was like, it started out good, and then like February and March, I actually ended up taking off for stream or March and April, I took off for stream because of how stressful February was. So it's definitely been a year, but I'm glad that it's like kind of evened out a little bit mid through.
Anyone.
Oh,
The
definitely
best we
not.
can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I want to talk to Livia. Livia, I
In
think,
any
is the
case, time
quote-unquote
is of the
crazy
essence,
person.
So you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide
I
you.
also want to try to
Although
get
you
into
may
the
not
top
need her
area,
with
too.
Persephone on your side.
So there's that. We have options. Made it through, definitely. It's been a process, but we got there. We got there. So that part feels really nice. Hopefully things get a little smoother for you as well. Well, Royce. Are you still doing the animating and all that kind of stuff as well? She's this way. I really want to see if we can't convince Galerius to be magistrate. Apparently there's going to be multiple endings, so I'm super curious to see if we'll be able to play through like the different endings. Maybe if I do like a hard save here, we can come back to this save. I meant to break my ankles like that. Who needs them?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets
do?
out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
She's the only one that knows what's going on.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the
Multiple
souls.
endings. Maybe we'll be able to
But
see them all.
It does not notice the crowds that come.
These no stinking ankles? Not gonna fall into the Achilles trap? No, definitely. But we love the muttering over a cauldron. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of
There
here?
is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I'm curious. I'm really, really curious. If I do a hard save, let's go maybe drop down to that one guy and say we figured out who it is. See what happens.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak.
What happens if I
its name.
speak it? The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You,
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
Aw, she's been so...
I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the metamorphoses
you say?
by our great poet Ovid. He gives
I love how all this
such
is
an
coming
uncanny
together.
description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here.
Yes, I would
Would you
love
like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path.
No, she's the only one that
gloomy with
understands what's
fatal
going on,
yew
Contra.
trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black
oh my goodness.
Death has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Sweet. So now she knows she's not crazy. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Okay, so I just thought of a few things. So, hear me out. We have a few options. One thing I want to do before we end this, at some point, I want to go back down to that under area and see if I can shoot that like peeling statue with an arrow and see if that works. And it might reset the whole thing, which would kind of suck, but whatever. Two, I really want to go down into the thing that we just found earlier and talk to the stranger dude. And then see if he's the one that helps you escape low-key like. And then I want to get into the palace. The palace is definitely a big one I want to do. So we got to figure out a new way into the palace. And then eventually we'll do the like super in your face Pluto kind of thing. So let's go. Let us go this way first. I kind of want to see if I can shoot the guy. Just because it's in my head now, so let's see if we can. And then we need to figure out a way into the palace.
Fresh meat, huh?
We're side questing. Yes,
You're not thinking
Domain
about
Diaz,
going into
I
the
am.
cistern, are you?
We've already had this talk. I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
It's your funeral.
There we go. Beautiful. Into the cistern we go. Let us see. Can I have a bow and an arrow? Hell yeah. So this might trigger a reset if it counts as murder. The thing's already dead, so theoretically, maybe not, but we'll see. What have we uncovered? Charcoal. We've uncovered quite a few things. I was right yesterday. This is the underworld, or the other day, whatever day I figured out that this was the underworld, it's the underworld. Karen was actually Charon. So literally the ferryman of the, oh my God, I am recounting lore. Do you know how important this moment is? So much. So, Fred doesn't usually eat treats, not a very food-motivated dog. But we found out that Fred's actually a food-motivated dog. If Sky is around. So, It is really, really funny because Fred has never ever shown interest in any of the treats. Like she'll look real interested for a second, and then she'll literally be like, turn her nose away from whatever treat you offer her, right? But because Sky is here, Fred now eats all of her food like right away, and also wants whatever treat Sky is getting. It's really kind of entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. Where was I? And sorry, I must have missed a little bit of chat, but, where was I? Oh, so Karen, the one that we first talked to in the game, is actually Charon. So the ferryman for the dead. Lay down. Lay down. Right there. Lay down. Good. Good job. No, lay down. Good girl. Fred's like, I'm a good girl too. I sit real good like. We've discovered that the priestess had an inkling of what it was. She was actually the one that let us know that Karen was Charon. So we do have somebody on the inside that kind of has an idea of what's going on. The crazy lady who we were just talking to that everybody thought was nuts wasn't actually nuts. She just knew what was going on and thought she was crazy because everybody else thought she was crazy, even though she's the only one that realizes that we're all dead. Or maybe not dead, because the priestess says that some people technically could be alive in the underworld and get out. So it's like a limbo kind of area. We've also discovered how to beat the assassin. So we got the bow and arrow. So now we're gonna go under here and we're gonna see if we can kill the peeled statue. I'm not sure if this is going to trigger the reset though. So we're gonna see if it does. And then after that, oh, we've also discovered the stranger underground. So we've discovered the stranger underground, and he was like, do you know who is the god here? And he's like, come back to me when you know. And so I think he's gonna be, apparently there's like 3 different ways to get out, and one is by Proserpina's help. One is by confronting Pluto head on, and one is by escaping in a different way with like a different person. I think it was a poet or something. I can't remember what he was called, but let's see if this resets us. It did not reset us. So we killed him. He's dead now. Oh, is he the guy that went missing down here? I wonder if he's the guy that went, but why did he end up as a peeled statue? Also, how do we become lighter than air? Okay, so there's a few things we still... Oh, a lunar pendant. Oh, I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember what it... Let's see. We don't know what that stands for. Cindia Def? Self-defense? I don't think that... I haven't noticed any drops. So there is... Like, what is this area that we can't quite get to? So obviously there's something that way at some point. I'm gonna check underneath. We were pressured the last time we were here. So I'm gonna see if there's any paths or something that we missed. Like, where is that coming from? Now that the guy's dead, I can actually kind of look around a little bit without frantically running. This was a crushed person. Did I just get stuck? I just got stuck. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Phew. I was like, no, you've got to be shitting me, dude. Don't do this to me. It was self-defense. It was. To be fair, he said, I want to die. Like, he was he was literally supposed to be a statue, but he wasn't a statue. That's the interesting part, is like, how did he become partially a statue? So I don't know when we'll be able to do this. If only they could support my weight. But like, how do we make it support our weight? We've got statues down there. There's a few areas with these vines, so I'm really curious if maybe that's like we get Proserpina's help. Able to win with just lore? What do you mean? Oop, don't go out with a bow. That's bad. There's no weapons in this city. Okay, so there's talking about Proserpina for that. However, gonna do a save. We're hard saving. I would too. I don't have F keys.
Isn't
so
the great temple majestic?
Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. That's the temple that I want to find a way into. But for now, I'd like to go see about maybe this might end the game. We'll see. I don't know. We might not have enough details yet to actually end the game here. But it said through a secret gate, which that's basically like a little secret gate. You walk down through this area. Stand under the vines for a few minutes? Wait. Are you actually being serious, Charcoal? Like, is that the thing? Is that the secret? Are they like just, it's a play on words? Oh, you were punning. Okay, I was like, that would have been hilarious if they had done that though. I would have chuckled. Leave it to a puzzle game to do that though. Like, that would have been amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Right, Royce? And if I admit it's a good pun. All right, let's see what this does.
Ah, you've returned. Ah, you've returned. I will tell you everything I know. But first...
Yep.
Let us...
Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are
we are very astute.
Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly, Socratic dialogue?
I don't know what that means. Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yes. But like, is it the gods right and wrong, or is it our right and wrong?
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Depends on the right and wrong is still... Cause like...
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences.
Pigs must be
so
flying
we
on
tell
Mars.
lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution.
Yeah.
So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong.
But the rules weren't stated by the god. Whose version? There we go.
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Can't we pick and choose? I don't think there's one system. I feel like... No, Val, I said one pun was good.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
It needs to be like a multitude. Suppose we just haven't figured it out yet? As a correct morality? Oh, philosophical questions. Philosophical questiones. This is reminding me a bit of how I feel during playing like the Talos Principle. They have a lot of philosophical questions in there that like, it makes me want to replay Talos with you guys though, just because like it brings up so many good talking points. Scripted conversations, how good are they? There's no stopping it now, yes. I feel like I don't, that's the human inside of me. I feel like wanting to feel like there's always gonna, like, there might be a perfect morality system. We just gotta figure it out, man, that's all.
After hundreds of years and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions.
Yeah, but it would require people to actually do
if
the
our
things.
best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
I feel like I just messed up. I want to change my... No, what's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Not sure about that. What about do not kill? I'm kind of curious as to his thoughts on that.
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made.
But if everybody's living by other... I guess that also like brings up the point of like, but what if everybody is living by the whole like, don't hurt other people?
There are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended. And those situations...
If everybody's living perfectly to whatever like standards there are,
one thing I have observed
you shouldn't need to kill.
It is that virtuous people do not need them. And evil people will always find a way.
Isn't that fucking the truth?
And so we must accept our limitations. And the sad
Aren't you an
truth is
elf?
no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I mean, why do people want to break the simple rules of like, don't kill people, don't steal what isn't yours, all that kind of shit? Sure, why not?
I admit, I am talking a lot. Forgive me. I'm just excited to have company. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these
Everybody,
relics of
like
the
I
past
said
for
at the start of
company?
this stream, or this game,
It's a long
story. I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
The price.
I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground, Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
You mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years
That's so
ago.
crazy.
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
I wonder if the statue above this place is Persephone. Serpina.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago...
Where is he?
I'd not seen another person in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
Let's see. Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, would I be living?
You never
like
know.
this?
What do you think about the golden
Did we
rule?
not discuss it at length already?
So he's not the
I
way
see.
out.
You're toying with me.
I don't actually know what I just clicked. Oh, do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
plaque bearing the Egyptian
Yes.
inscription.
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give
But
it
where
to
did
you
Kabash go?
if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter...
Is he the one I just killed?
Things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it
We
say?
had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting
But we did the
our
same thing to the Egyptians?
But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us.
There it is.
I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take
Thou
this
shalt not kill
key.
is not a thing.
You'll need it to open the gate.
Thou shalt not murder. It's prohibition of unlawful killing, not all killing. Interesting. I did not
enjoyed
actually
our
know that.
chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret.
Your secret is safe with me. British Museum of History slowly slides out of chat. Oh, I fucking... That is like the best commentators. Bye, Des. Have a wonderful heckin' meeting. I hope you enjoy your meeting. I thought you were gonna say food, and so my brain like halted when you said a meeting. I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. That's 2 fur. Oh, we got a third. Should I break out? Oh, that's a 4th one. I'm just gonna, just in case. He said he might be hostile, so. Oh, that's another one. Another one. God damn. Okay. Sweet. So many dead bodies. Bye, Dej. Hope your meeting goes smooth. Guys, I'm so invested in this. Little curious how close we are to like finding or getting to one of the endings, because I feel like we're definitely we're getting closer. Oh. Is this a friend? Golden statue. Headshot, my guy. Headshot. Egyptian board game. The board for an ancient game called Sinet, the rules for which are long forgotten. Arrowed. Must be locked from the other side. How rude. An Egyptian clay vase, decorated with animals and geometric patterns. There's nothing of value inside. Built to last. Definitely not an American build. What is... Jesus, that scared me. Interesting, that one didn't look at me. I did not try hugging it. It was not a friend. Why would I hug not a friend? We're just gonna break out another bow and arrow. Oh, I don't like any of this so far. Oh, I see another one over there. Oh, it does not have a lot of drop. Okay. Fucking bullseye. Here comes another one. I think that one just got... It has to be headshots. God damn it. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Where's the next one? Is it just a little beyond? Oh, Jesus! Popping out of the shadows! rude, bro. Oh, flashlight it is. God damn. That was just mean. Popped out of the shadows. I was like, oh, that sounds really close. Oh, real close right there. Oh, audacity, man. Because this is a thriller now. We'd be thrilled. An Egyptian plaque that translates to "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one." Crazy concept, that. Oh, hey. It's Anubis. Egyptian man looks like he was running from something. Oh, I could have had the high ground. There we go. Just like that. That's how you do it. You invaded their area. Gaston, they're all dead. They're all walking really creepy ass goddamn statues that shouldn't even be able to move, man. They're supposed to be turned to gold. A statue of Akar, an ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. Didn't do a good job, did you? Oh, fuck. There's gonna be more. I'm glad we came down here with a bow and a goddamn arrow. Egyptian plaque. Oh, that's not the plaque. Oh, here's the guy. Hold up, we're saving. We're doing a hard save. Went from time puzzle to a horror game real quick. The moral high ground. They're all dead now. Can still hug. The statues look at you. Is that a statue on the ceiling? I'm not looking. Hey, don't jump, please. Oh, he has a bow and an arrow. It's gonna go so well.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Rai. Who are you?
I am Kabash.
Hi, Kabash.
And let me guess. Another
definitely not. No, I'm actually 2,000 years from the future. Thank you.
My ancestors.
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious hair. No.
I do want your plaque, though.
Then what do you want?
Let's not admit that, but okay.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or
Trying to reach you about your car's extended
I
warranty,
was planning
man.
to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore
He's
the
just gonna
honor
let us
of
have it just like that? That seems sus. That was a little too easy. I don't want to say that, but it is a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque? You know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit. And there it was.
May I have it?
You may not.
Why?
In fact, I am
Don't
about
do
to
that.
destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this
No
place
destroying, dude. The Duat?
Indeed. And I see you know
Archaeologists coming in handy.
This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
I can see why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and the
I am
Romans.
glad to hear it.
Don't
Which
destroy the
brings me to
fourth
this
one, though. I
other
need it.
Fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so,
it's
it
not that
would
far off.
imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans
You can
did
accept
to
that
us.
they did it to you, but you can't accept
But
that your people
this
did it to other
I
people?
cannot
Oh, come
accept.
on.
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
No, Contra. What does the
You
inscription
will
say?
never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed.
Well, I'm about to
thrown
jump into the black abyss, I guess.
Below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late.
God damn it, dude.
It is done.
I'm gonna shoot you next time. Congratulations. I wish you hadn't done that. Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris.
No, it was your will. Don't even.
Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
What's your
I
story?
am from Rakotis.
Let's go ahead and
which
just
you
get
may
some more
know as
information while we're here,
Alexandria.
and then next
The
time we
name
just
of
shoot him
the
in the head.
city the Greeks
Fuck.
built over it.
No, because
Was
that'll
it
trigger the
fisherman,
murder thing.
like
God
my
damn. Well,
father
we're
before
actually
me?
technically
Since the
further
Romans
beneath,
had
so maybe
taken
not.
over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin, and
Maybe it wouldn't trigger
eventually
because
traveled
we're
to
like
Rome.
far down below.
When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between
We're not in
my
the city
ribs.
defense. Exactly.
I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Do you know a way out of it?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people.
You're
If
dead.
our ways
Nobody
are
in
to
the
be
real life is going to
remembered,
remember what you remember, though.
falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps.
Well,
it
hopefully
is
we can find
infinite
our way
darkness.
back through it.
Perhaps
Because we're about
it
to
is the
yeet ourselves
lair
down
of
there.
Ammit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there
Is
even more.
everyone so contrary
Yes.
where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place.
Okay.
Wait. You are planning to go down there.
No.
I see it in your
No.
eyes.
We'll see.
I urge you, return to the surface with the romance.
I don't know. You made it real tempting. You said don't, so now I do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold on, man. You can't do this to me. Well, goodbye. The mysterious plaque. Sumerian plaque. Nergal? The fierce one. Glad our flashlight works underwater. This is crazy. Everybody's just literally been building on top of each other. I don't know why I just got comfortable all of a sudden. There could be more... of the not totally dead ones here. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. Ancient stone tablet. Stranger, heed the final words of Nam Kuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took rot. Nergal's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our mistakes. I want to explore all of these sides though. Don't do it. Rye does it. Can you blame me? It was too tempting. They said don't, so I did. Ain't that always the way? Exactly. Someone says don't do something, you gotta do it. Especially when, you know, you just threw the thing I needed to advance my quest into the bloody depths below. Asshole. If he had just handed it to me, I wouldn't have had to... What in the Indiana Jones? Uh-oh. Is that gonna start flooding this area then? Uh-oh. It better frickin' not, man. If your friend jumps over, would you join them? Rise the opposite. Are you surprised by doing that? I have some questions. Right? It's like you guys don't know me. The temptation to push the big red button, real strong. A broken set of Sumerian pottery. While other ancient people made pottery by hand, the Sumerians were the first to develop the turning wheel, which allowed them to mass produce it. The sins of the one shall become the suffering of the many. We're just seeing that repeated through time. This is so cool. Don't step on thing. And ignore all the statues turning to look at you. Ryza, go get her. She jumped off first. I joined my friends, to be honest. They're all scared of heights and pretty reasonable people. If they're jumping, the bridges is somehow even less safe. See, Sarge knows how it goes. You just gotta know whether or not your friends are the smart ones or the ones that make questionable life choices. And then you can...
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
Really? So you came
will
down
die
here? There's no need for this to end in
I
violence.
disagree. I warned you against coming down here.
You literally are
against
witnessing like
perpetuating this
everything that you did,
persisted.
your people did.
You have undermined and dishonored the true
Really?
God of the underworld.
The Sumerians are a
How
little
did you
upset.
think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen.
Oh, fuck.
But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will.
What about
carry
your
out my
gods
threat.
insulting the Sumerian
So tell
gods?
me,
Huh?
why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk, man. That's all I'm trying to do here. Let me do it so I can get out of here. Now you must buy more hip. These are the problems. These are the problems. Something, something, weeping angels. At least these don't move towards you. He gets to pretend it's all okay and that he's the good guy. I'm just gonna say the first one. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. He's not gonna like that, but I can then hopefully just shoot him in the face.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I
Your
will
sacred
not allow
beliefs
this.
destroyed
Many
the other
of
ones.
My ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives.
You're living on
so
a
that
lie,
we may
my
be
guy.
sent to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent.
He's
of
really on a
sin
high horse, ain't
before
he?
the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives?
Crazy here.
simply
How they want to
trick
control
us
the
into
masses.
obedience?
Probably, but you can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself? I feel like maybe that one would get to him a little bit better. Because he did say he tries to follow his, like... He wasn't going to be the one to break the rule, right? Because he follows their rules, essentially. Why I don't like it when people say their truth, right? Just get to the stabbies. My beliefs are correct, their beliefs are hearsay. Need to be no. This is what is so problematic. Your sacred beliefs at the playground, man.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivated you to isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Ooh.
Now you insult me and all of my
Just
ancestors.
saying.
You have sealed
your own fate. Oh my goodness. If you attack me, you'll break the golden rule. I don't think he cares anymore.
Good. I welcome. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you
This
along
guy.
with it.
Oh my goodness.
The many shall suffer
Yep, there it
for the
goes.
sins of the one.
Damn, we died. That's our first death though. Damn. I think. Did we die? Yeah. Oh, we died because I accidentally fell off that one area that one time. Corfi, is that you? Corypheus, I didn't know you were in this game. Oh, that's nice. I must have saved. That's convenient.
When I told you that you...
No need for this to end. I'm just gonna skip through a lot of this. Just hear me out. Gonna go with some of the same.
And yet did I am...
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Yeah, so anytime you break the rules, like if you break the golden rule and everybody, or like you die, you steal, you commit murder, whatever, the statues all come to life and start shooting you. It's great. It's great. Fantastic. Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs.
They'll attack everyone,
Go.
yeah. And everybody who, you know, dies or whatever gets, turned into the golden statues. So the cycle begins anew. I'm so curious if you step on that, if it just like drops a big thing from like a big boulder like down this way or something. Guys, this is the problem. You can't give me big button and not expect me to step on it. See, Royce gets it. Only one way to find out, man. I feel like we gotta find out. Let's find out. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it was right behind me. It went that way. That is so rude. Why would they put it there? That jump scared you? Why would they put it? That makes no sense. Cause like if you step on it here, it would make sense for it to drop here. Oh my god. Fuck. Did it open something? Man, I even crouched and everything. No, it rests over there now. They did a real big bamboozle cast on. I was like, logically, it would make sense for it to roll down that path because that's what you're stepping to go do. Oh, the other way? No, I tried jumping up the thing and it did not let me jump up. So. Got my heart racing. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything new talking to him.
You again. Of course.
At least now he doesn't want to kill me. Right? He seems just like, okay, cool. It almost took them out. I didn't have to do it. Whew. Fuck. That was a good one, video game. That was a good one. Whew. Of course it was through the pathway too that like I had gotten most comfortable. Oh, the statues that look at us. Isn't that great? I love this for us. Thank you, Taters. Thank you. Maybe
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old
What are you
magistrate
doing
back.
down here?
But I'm impressed. And
I will
before you
shoot
ask,
you.
No, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow.
You literally
myself.
asked for a wooden bow.
But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up
Can
as
I
golden
kill this
statues?
guy? I really don't like this guy. I'm gonna lie to him. I don't like this guy.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed
He
something
literally, like, his,
and
like...
terrifying. He wrote
to buy afterwards list,
spring to life.
he
all over the
literally
city,
mentions wanting to
wielding
buy
golden
slave
bows
girls.
and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants. Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet,
it's like getting into this
I
shit.
can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold. One could
There would
create
just be
infinite
consequences.
wealth.
Yeah, there would be quite heavy
Use your
consequences.
imagination, golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches
I
beyond
really hate
imagining.
this guy.
And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth.
Implications.
Interesting.
Implications. I think the Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic.
No,
Are
I'd
you
rather
interested
you
or
go
not?
away and never talk to me again. That sounds grossly unethical.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
I don't want to use it for the animals either.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows?
We don't.
Now,
Can I get
have
out
a
of this
plan.
conversation,
But
please?
first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Yeah.
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
You want me to steal it?
Gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold
No,
leaf,
I don't like
create a
this
replica
guy.
of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions.
No, I
Ask
don't.
away.
Leave me alone.
So, are you in?
No. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I'm going to pass.
Are you sure? Last chance.
Do it. Persephone, why? Really? Why does Persephone want us to do it? God damn it. Every time she's said to do something, it has been worthwhile to do it. Or not to do. Oh, okay. Maybe I will.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are.
I don't necessarily like the
A
whole
gold
idea
leaf
behind
bow.
horror elements, though, so there's that.
Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May
Of
the
this
gods
street?
not watch
Dude,
over
you literally approached me when I was in the Underdark. I don't know why you approached me when I was literally in an area you shouldn't even know about. That's fine, Core. Made it way more interesting to agree. Yeah.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. Good to see you again, friend.
We'll be going now. I will. Okay. Talk to you about your bow's extended warranty, man. Okay. I really don't wanna, man. I hate the guy. Like, I would rather he go fall off of a cliff. Accidentally, obviously. Obviously. Do a hard save. I know it's all up to me. God damn it.
Greetings and salutations.
Did he not give me the key? Is there a back door? What the hell? Oh, god damn it. I'm so confused. I guess not. Oh, I wonder if because he's down there, if that's gonna like kind of mess up this whole like line. Yeah, I thought he said he unlocked it, but obviously he hasn't gotten around to it yet. This is fine. Just see if we can't find another way into this temple. Still so confused. It literally sounds like somebody's getting like slapped in the ass or some shit. There's gotta be another way. To get in there. What would it be? It's just you going away. Tummy thick cheeks. Is that what it is? Makes sense. I understand now. There's gotta be a way. What does that mean? There's a bunch of the trees and whatnot with the butterflies. He claps everywhere he walks. Therefore, he cannot be an assassin. Huh. There's got to be something that we haven't unlocked yet. So, Sky, shut up. Huh. I still want to know what this lunar pendant means. But I kind of want to go confront Meliodas real quick. Might as well. Could be interesting. Because I don't know how we're supposed to climb up that, so... I also haven't been this way. Ooh, I haven't been this way before. Locked. Interesting. I wonder where the key is. Wish I could just like blow it open with a bow and an arrow, but I don't think that would work. Key information? Wow. Wow, charcoal. Wow. Because this is the big one. So this is where we'll have to like make our confrontation to Pluto, I imagine. But I don't want to do that quite yet. I don't think we're ready. Is that? Okay, humor me, guys. But that's a... It's... Oh, he's dead in this one. That's right. Oops. My bad. I need him to step down.
Magistrate.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet? That was, well...
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough, but that seemed a little quick of an answer. Are you shocked that I know that bit of information,
My
sir?
name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
I don't know, you seemed rather shocked. You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different-coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition.
Not very many
Alexander the
people
Great
have
had
that,
it too,
actually.
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quintius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly
I
establish.
don't know about that. I can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely,
How are
because
we
it
supposed to
simply
be?
isn't
Like, I
true.
don't understand.
Now, was there
We
something
got
else
the.
you
We
wanted?
literally have the order from it. I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited.
You're obviously
and
a
then
bad
make
person.
Outrageous demands. Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I need to go talk to. Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. What happens if we bluff?
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I was really curious what was gonna happen, okay? Apparently even just saying that you're gonna do such things is bad, decorum. So don't say you're gonna kill somebody. It apparently counts, even if you don't draw a bow. They don't like it very much. Just an FYI. Curiosity killed the Rye. It was a bluff. Wasn't actually going to kill him. But now that we know, faux pas, apparently. Well, back through the whirly portal-y thing that we go. And we do this all over again. Fun. Hello.
Salve, friend.
I need
Mind
you.
telling me...
I need you to go take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious.
Ooh, you can have him do this one. That's interesting.
Yulia.
But I want to stop that one. Oh, you can tell him to do a few things too. Oh, you can literally send him to do all of these things so you can continue doing and it just works?
How did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this...
Perfect.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in,
Yes.
but send the new arrival
I believe in
to the
you,
empty shrine.
Galerius. That is
Understood.
so nice. That's it. Now go as
I'll
fast
go,
as you can.
But once I'm done...
Yes. And then you, sir, need to work with me to become magistrate. That is so nice that you don't have to do that all yourself. Oh, I thought you would, like, you could only send them on the one thing. But if you can send them on them all, that saves quite a bit of time. Find me. Oh, this is his, Oh, it's his love letter. Cute. Yeah, like I won't be down there to watch. Calling you a fool and running right, yeah. Okay, so this was Virgil's.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Stone always returns. Interesting. Ooh. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Interesting. Things are getting very, very interesting, chat. Livia's chat. We're not gonna steal from Livia. That would just be fucked up. It's Lucretia's. Urbrak. What were the what, charcoal?
The 49 melodies fetch again,
I wanna
just as
see-
the ocean
Is she
accepts
so...
that it.
Okay.
The newly
I kind of want to wait. I know it's
Just as
weird,
what
but
it-
like,
say.
just so she knows she's not
Take it.
alone.
And
There we go. Now she can.
beautiful.
The priestess again, huh? We also haven't talked to her at all. Aurelia?
Oh, you're here. I'm
Yeah, the
so
shortcuts.
glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment
I heard what you
laid
did.
eyes
You're
on
not a
you,
good person.
I was intrigued.
She's not a good person, guys.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig. Oh, do us all a favor and...
That's fucking funny. Okay, eventually I'm going to need to actually talk to her, but like that was, I couldn't resist, guys. No, it was rude, Royce.
You stay away from my money.
Is she quite literally convinced somebody to give her 1,000 of their currency, right? Just because she had the secret way out. The secret way out was her giving the person hemlock to kill herself. She rude as fuck. And apparently she was doing it, so she was in league with the people too, of like who ended up like enslaving this person too. Yeah, she uber rude. Oh, you meant her. Okay, yeah, she very rude. She very, very, very rude. We don't likes her. I do need to see what she says eventually, but I've kind of avoided her. Key to Aurelia's chest. Is it really thieving if I just look at what's inside? Oh, it would be counted as stealing. But hear me out, guys. It's gonna restart our game. But if I make it out of here
Many shall
alive,
suffer for the sins of the one.
if I make it out of here alive, it's fine. We could do it real quick. You saw how fast that was? Oh, he's so far away. You can't tell me that ain't right. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. We gotta wait for him to catch up. So, now we have the key. We can see what's in the chest. That's all I want to do. Come on, Sentius. Beautiful. Look at that. Hell yeah, now we get her key. Now we can go talk to her again. Actually, let's look at what is in her chest first. And then we talk to her. Because what if there's something... Ooh, we can tell him to do everything again for us so we don't have to worry about it.
Friend.
Need you to take care of some things urgently.
Yulia.
Oh, damn it. I have to go stop what's-his-face, though. Oh, I didn't... No, actually, I can't stop it this time. Damn.
I'll go.
Eventually, I'll need to grab more of the currency, though. Unfortunate. We didn't get to save him that time.
I love your clothes. So exotic. You stay away from my money.
Diary? Dear Diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. I could implicate her. We're gonna totally steal this. And we're stealing the denarii.
Many shall suffer
and then we're doing it again.
for the sins of the one.
We're going! We running! We have to wait for Sentius to get up here, though. Yeah, no, Tyke, it's legit. It sounds like Corfy to me, so I would not be surprised if it was the same voice actor. He booking it, man. Oh, God! She's shooting! Oh, God! He's being real slow. Talk faster. Talk faster. Please die already. Thank you. It's a crime loop. Oh boy, that was a close one. I didn't know that they were gonna come up here like that. That was good to know. But now we can give him all the monies he needs to go save what's-his-face.
Oh. Yulia.
I need you to do this, and then Opius.
How did you...
Beautiful. Now that's it. Go as fast as you can. Can't catch me. All right, let's go talk to what's-her-face now. Aurelia. Let's do that, so we can learn more about her.
Oh, you're here. And...
Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke?
Wow!
If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said.
Wow!
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing
I think you're the most boring person ever, Aurelia.
So we can at least do business. So, what brings you to
I was the epitome of funny, ma'am. What's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen.
Don't tell me you
between
have
us.
to flirt with her.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if...
You just said that it wasn't... What? Seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all about it, but... This is
this bitch right here. She gonna try to sell it to me too?
And I don't just give it out
She
like
greedy
some
as
cheap
shit.
oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
Do you have a way out? Why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to
Oh, it's
share
unethical,
it for
all
a
right.
price. That's not unethical.
You can call it what you want,
That's just good
but it's
business.
unethical.
Now,
A one-way
do you want
trip.
it or not?
Not interested. I know it's a scam.
It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
What do you think about it?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
I don't even know if I have 10 denarii.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just...
Yeah, that's... I already knew that. I
This
should have
place
probably...
has that
I think I
effect
probably
on
should have
people.
talked to her first.
Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do
Big
my own
investments that
hair.
are... I don't want to just keep giving her money. She's
Whatever
not going to
you
give me
like.
anything that I actually
All
need
right.
to know now. I don't think. Let's go back to the priestess and talk to her again. Oh, maybe Galarius is done doing all the things I just sent him to do. Let's see if we can convince him to be magistrate. You got a shower? Sounds good. I hope you had a good workout. He is not back yet. Okay. What if we could romance that button? I'm good. She a shady person. Alright, so Galarius is still busy. We sent him to do a lot, so that's fair. Let's go down this way. Don't think I've actually gone down this way. There's so much to do, so much to explore. That just leads us back up that way. We still haven't found a way to walk across all of the things that... Like, we haven't found a way to make ourselves lighter. So I guess that was really it. Okay. Hi, Wong Bestie! What's up? Thank you so much for the 44 heckin' months. Really worth the token? Oh my god. Bestie, we don't need to know about your private life. Oh, man. So much to do, so little infinite time, you know. So little. Okay, so that's that way. What is a way to... It's gonna drive me nuts. We still haven't figured out how to get across these areas. Who said it was in private? Wow. I didn't know Twitch TOS let you do that kind of stuff on stream. For all to see. Twitch be interesting while I was gone, huh? Let's see here. Shortcut down this way. Ooh, Octavia. We needed to talk to her about a shrine. Who's Twitch? Who's streaming on? Ah!
Salve, friend. I'm
Hi, Octavia. You got some splaining to do.
The golden rule.
It's fine, yeah.
I used to lay awake at night. I still...
Yep. I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it
That's
to you.
all she'll say?
Well said.
Is it because you're a Christian? Oi! Perhaps the magistrate would like to know about your beliefs.
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you.
So you're a Christian?
There was a...
I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk. Can you tell me where it was?
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not... What you're doing...
It's not going to work? Well, I guess it's such a shame I have to go tell the magistrate. Let's see. We have to find a way to convince her. You know, we haven't talked to what's his... Oh, wait. Who's this? Ooh.
Salve.
Wait, why are you up here?
Sorry, was there something you... All right.
Sky, get up here. I've seen some shit, man. Lay down. You barking for no reason. Silly dog.
I hope you're coping.
Wong, how you doing? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Don't whine at me. Fred, no. Sky, no. Fred, no. Fred. Your front door earlier. Your dog went crazy and it scared them right off. Nice. Dogs do a protect. Yeah, Val. I got words. It's like a skirt thing. I don't know how quite to describe it. It's a skirt with like little suspendery type things. Let's see. All right, so we need to talk to Galerius. I kind of want to talk to the priestess again. I think that would be useful, potentially, if she has anything new to say. Also, where was the shrine to Apollo? Apparently that exists. I like it. Thank you, Gaston. Suspender skirt? Yeah. That's the best way I could describe it. Let's see here. Here she is.
Majestic? A new face. Ave.
Can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld? Livio's right, we're in the underworld.
Let's see. If that is indeed the case.
Hi Yoshi, how you doing?
Out what to do about it.
Happy Thursday.
We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules was able... Sisyphus and...
Got all of these.
You have 2 options.
Okay, so it's just the same stuff.
Mayfall.
Let's see. Has this been opened yet? No, okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Let's go back up there and search through her room. That might give us some more information we don't know. It's been a while since I've been over there, so let's see if we can't go into her room.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing
Is this her room? This is Scintilla's chest. Files. Cosmetic jars. Note from Scintilla. Scintilla to Cynthius and Cynthia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Let's go talk to the sister.
Whatever are you wearing? Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Apparently we're just always forever barbarians. Can we talk about Scintilla?
Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it.
Ooh, let's see. I found a letter in her room which mentions her plans to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it.
Hardened criminal searching rooms, thieving, some
but
casual light
well
stabbing
done,
with
I
arrows.
suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Scintilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia.
Yeah, she was planning on something very different.
You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Wait. I found some more things.
Look, you're back.
Scintilla. I found this pendant in the cistern. Any ideas who it was?
Oh no. That's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
I found it around the neck of a skeleton.
A skeleton? Oh God. You mean she's...
I don't know. Something about it doesn't seem right to me. I'm just gonna say that
What do
because
you
I'm
mean?
curious. I'm just not sure how she could have been reduced to a skeleton after only 3 weeks. What if that one, like, roaming... Oh.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
He did, which makes me wonder what if that skeleton was Hannibal's.
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead?
I wouldn't put it past
Why would
anybody.
anyone do such a thing?
Perhaps they abducted her and want us to stop looking for her.
Who? Who could have a reason to do that?
Ooh, you can pin it on somebody. Cynthius? Perhaps he found out she had a secret lover, Horatius. He had access to her amulet and seems a little too cold and composed now. Ulpius, he was her secret lover and he's clearly heartbroken. Perhaps they had a falling out. Domitius, he's a sleaze and has better access to the systems than anyone. Ooh. You would. Everyone seems to love her and I bet that made you envious. I wonder if we could like see the different outcomes of each one of these. She doesn't break from that pose, right? She just lay here all time. All the time. Who should we pin it on first? Although, if we put it on Domitius, I don't like the man though. So like... it could make up for the fact that he is very much like all about having slaves. Specifically, girl slaves. Who do we hate the most out of this list? Ulpius like was about to toss himself off the ledge. So like if he abducted her somewhere, I feel like he would have followed her there. Horatius, that just is kind of like meh. Cynthius, maybe he was real mad that his daughter was having a secret lover. Let's say Demedius. Let's see what happens.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Nope, I have zero
I take
anything
it
to
you have
back it
something to
up,
back
but
it up.
I'm still investigating.
So this is just baseless speculation then?
All of this has
I've
been
heard
baseless.
enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly
Ooh,
keep
was
your
it
insane
you?
conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
It was you, wasn't it, Cynthia? We're gonna have to restart some of this. The next time we restart, though, I need to make sure to steal some coin, you know? Some heavy coin. Definitely lacking on that front right now. We only have 982. So that's not enough to save that one guy, who I still need to talk to. Note from Scintilla. Scintilla to Cynthius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Cynthia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, so if you can show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected. I'm sure of it. So her reaction to me saying that it was somebody else. Simply steal more in the next loop. Exactly. Let's see what happens if we talk to him a little bit. I haven't talked to him in a while.
I assume you already know who I am. May I
She
know
was a
your
little
name?
sus, Royce. It was definitely like, we've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
I was me,
Is that
both
about
basically
right?
almost all the times.
If so,
But it's fine, I'm not gonna say that.
what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're in a time loop. That's how these work. It's pretty great.
and do better next time. Now, I
We
assume
like
you
time
sought me out
loops.
again for a reason.
May I have the key to the upper cistern? Ooh. I'm curious. It's been a minute since we've talked to him, so what's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial
Better than
Rome,
Fruit Loops? Yes.
helping
They're so much
protect
fun.
civilization from the barbarians. Very well.
We already talked to him, so we technically know those things, I think. Let's see if he'll release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most
In a
importantly,
cage,
he
not
is
quite
able
living.
to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule-breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
May I have the key to the upper
I
cistern?
think it's best if I hang on to it.
Weird. Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen
literally
with
I just
access
told
to
you I was
our
in a time
water
loop.
supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
It's kind of important. Oh, I think you're hiding something. I think that's just going to end the conversation.
And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
Maybe it was a mistake of you not to hand me the key. I'll stay away from the cistern. I'll let it go. I wonder what happens if you push it as crime loops.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else?
He doesn't have the key on him when he dies, though, which is interesting.
Ask then. Good. Now,
Talk about who's going to break the golden rule. I've already figured... Ooh, I'm curious. Already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now?
well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered
Paradoxes.
the crux of
We've
it
heard
is
about this
to
one.
illustrate. If you manage, the same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going...
Think so.
It looks like you'll have to continue.
Interesting.
Thank you.
So he has the key somewhere to the upper
If
cistern.
you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
But it's crazy that he won't give it to you. So next up, I'm going to accuse her of her sister. See what happens. Her reaction to that would be probably to tell us to get the hell out, never come back, and all that kind of jazz. But still, we should see. Let's go see if we can talk to Galerius.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and how is it possible?
Reliving the same day over and over.
You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king. He was forcing him to stop. Tantal. Oh, and Ixion was.
Go
Anyway,
on. We're definitely not in the underworld. You're a good man.
Oh, now I'm going to keep you. Oh, and if our conversation.
Okay.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Gonna talk to him again. Ever thought about running for
About
magistrate
the
yourself?
idea, but from what... maybe that's not such a bad thing.
I don't think Malleolus is gonna help
How
Dooley.
could you know that? I mean...
Dang it. Well, how do we still not have the proof that we need? What do we need as proof? I'm so confused.
All
It's
right.
a risk, but let's ask Julia about Scintilla's escape. See where that she is. There we go. It is kind of nice that they give us these waypoints though, because man, finding somebody in this goddamn city, it may be a smaller city, but it's a large scale when everybody be walking around.
Oh, it's you.
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad.
I feel like we're
She
getting to
was
the
such
bottom
a
of it,
lovely
chat.
young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
All
We're
right.
going. Okay, so that gets that quest out of the way. We still have to find out what happened to her. Gonna go open the shrine of Apollo, or have the chest open the chest in Apollo. Nevia's treatment notes. Rhubarb, willow bark. Beautiful. Now we can help what's-his-face. Maybe that'll give us like some new things. We have a bunch of little quests we haven't actually been doing yet.
All right.
Figured out how to treat rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed.
I did
How
not
is
find Nevia.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If
Yay!
this
Okay, so we
works,
helped
it should
him.
settle Rufius down some.
The bottom
I
of
have some
everything,
right here.
Mika.
Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Okay, take that. I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you are right.
And then we'll be going.
That's...
Okay. It's Horatius, so Rufius is up here this time? Weird. DAI, we start DAI in 20. That way we have 3 hours.
Little watch your step.
That's your
What
rheumatism.
business is that of yours?
I have your cure. I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should be feeling better in no time.
And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. It was too much.
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
No idea what...
Come on, you owe me one, remember?
all
Yay! Okay, we can find the Roman plaque through him.
this,
Sweet.
We're square. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry, I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the
Behind the
caves behind the
theater?
theater.
Okay.
Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here.
He has a key.
You'll need this key.
Fuck yeah. I love keys. They unlock all the places I couldn't get to before.
You didn't get that from me.
Secret shrine? Okay.
See you
I'll be
around.
going now. Thank you, Rufius. That should be this way. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, this is to the baths. The baths are this way. Let's see. We need to talk to Fabia. I just don't know where she is. There she is.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want?
Don't think we've actually... Oh, what is that over there? What's your story? Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this will help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thanks, that does help.
Oh, there's not much to tell.
How'd you end
I
up
suppose
here?
it all started. My pa had just arranged. I spent the next week in bed.
And then she woke up.
But after about a day, I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't. Anyway, I went searching for help. Stumbled across the. All right.
All right, so we have
Solve
to
it.
question people. Need to lay off the caffeine.
Oh, the moon. Malleolus isn't receiving visitors.
Are you the one threatening Virgil? This is gonna go so well.
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
I know it was you. Bluff, what does he do?
You don't know Sturkus. Whatever.
Alright, so eventually we'll probably just restart, but the slums? What does the slums have to do with this? Oh, do I like look through his stuff? Maybe I get to look through his stuff, see if that's the case. Maybe that is it. Let's see if he's lying. We'll just go peek into everybody's stuff.
His dribble head.
That's all.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Disappointed all that's one again?
Over a cauldron. You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades,
Specs.
imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own.
So strange. Nothing else in here. Horatius's chest. Nothing in here that would implicate him. And then we have Rufius. Where is Rufius's stuff?
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone
Virgil's.
that always returns.
Maybe up here? Note from Kabosh. Just talking about Kerti. Rumi had questions? No worries, welcome back. We're just trying to figure out this puzzle. Rufius, incomplete note. Final warning center. God damn it, Rufius, I just helped you, dude. And you mean to tell me that you're the one? God damn it. Fucking Rufius, dude. What the hell?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Ugh.
And the tree
Kind of mad. That just helps this man. I wonder if maybe I can help him again, but then tell him to lay off as a, hey, don't fuck with him.
Citizen.
Kind of thing.
You are...
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what...
I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look,
Yeah, you haven't been, Rufus.
At my best lately.
Threatening somebody for their sexuality, not cool.
Rheumatism.
That still doesn't give you right to like threaten his
The
life.
pain starts to mess with your head. I know that's not an excuse for how.
I'm glad we gave him the stuff beforehand. This probably would have gone a very different way if not. So
with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on.
yay!
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway.
Man, I was about to think you were about to break the golden rule, dude.
Lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti.
Yeah, I can forget it happened. Just don't do it again.
Forget this ever happened. Will you?
No problem. All right, we solved that issue. Let's go talk to Virgil real quick.
Salve. Ah, a new face. Salve, I hear we have you.
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufus, and he's not going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told
I
you
figured it
about
out.
that?
I'm an oracle. Found an incomplete note in his
You went
house.
snooping in his place? That was risky.
Oh my god.
We're
I saved your
lucky to
life.
have you
Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
How did you...
Magic. Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some personal
Ah,
issues.
poor fellow. I've heard that can
We
really
did
mess with a
it!
person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to clean up his graffiti
Really?
too.
That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
I'll be
nice
going
to
now.
talk to you.
All right. So we've done that. So that's. I'm hoping that's another thing we can send Galerius to do. Sweet. So that solves that problem. This guy still needs to go unlock.
Wonder how much one of these statues. You there? I'm sorry. In fact,
funny that.
You've given me an idea for a skit. Then you enter the shrine.
Yep.
Remain
Go
right
unlock the
now.
door.
So,
I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner.
now I've gone and unlocked the shrine of Diana for you. It's
There we
just at
go.
the end of the street.
There we go. Because he was supposed to approach us here, not down below. He was sleeping in the depths. Why are there flies? Attempt to steal? What about attempt to replace? Do all of... Oh, they're bees. Do I need to, like, shoot that down first? And then they all go away? Lots of saves in this game. I don't like the attempt to steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Bullshit! The door's locked? That's rude. And this is why we saved. This right here. Oh my god, Fred, shut up. What if I just, like, knock it out of her hand? Extinguish. If no one's there to see me do it. Replace with fake. Very nice. Okay.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the
Did
bow?
he lock me in?
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door.
Fuck no, Decius. You locked me in
A
here.
little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me...
How is this not against the golden rule? You said you split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically,
I'm gonna shoot him
I
in the
never
back.
said that. I said if we were to split, it's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference. Oh,
How can I trust you if you don't cross me like
take
this?
Your chances, I'm afraid.
I fucking hate this guy.
Now.
Can I please kill him?
Give me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out. Even if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Is there another way out? What about the nest? Fuck it. Just go ahead and make this fast. It turns to gold? I'ma shoot that man when I get out of here. And, you know, it would be convenient of me to do so. He's a shady-ass motherfucker. Ew, it's a sponge stick. Gross. Right in the dick. He's gonna regret it. I'm gonna need to steal some more. This is how we make it. Oh my gosh. This is how we're able to climb up the vines and all that kind of stuff. Oh my good golly gosh. Big pogs. Navias? Wait. Oh, this is the other side of the lower cistern.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you.
Aww.
I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor
Put this down and continue
lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment,
this is
they would
big!
not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
Probably weaker than vines, right?
That day, my love, that my heart broke.
So what was this? Is this the passage into the palace? Miss Yaden! Hello! Hi, Miss Yaden. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing great. How was Valorant today? Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Arai. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are currently playing, honestly, such a fun game. This is the Forgotten City. I'm actually at a point now where we're about to have to stop and switch over to Dragon Age Inquisition for the day. But if you ever played Outer Wilds and you enjoyed it, I highly recommend doing this game as well. It started as a Skyrim mod and has just its own game now, and it's actually really, really amazing. I've been doing good. It's been good to get back to streams and everything. Isn't that how always the multiplayer games go, though? It's like the first few games are usually like, ah, yes, this is good. And then it goes downhill from there. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I greatly appreciate it. It is good to see you as well. And if you were already hanging out with me and you don't know Missy Aiden, please go do the thing and go... these statues keep looking at me. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! It's her? I bet you that was her. Go do the thing and drop the follows and everything. Oh, I think that was her. She had booba. It's her kick. Look. Okay, maybe it isn't. Maybe she's still alive somewhere. And these are just other ones that she didn't die from. You know, one can hope and dream. We are fairly late in this game, by the way, so if you are wanting to avoid spoilers, please, I totally understand. We've already solved quite a few things in this. It's definitely kind of a puzzly, figure stuff out kind of game, so if you don't want the spoilies, totally understand. Please save yourself. I'm not, Brian! I'm not!
You're not supposed to be
she's still alive. Lots of algae. Lots of algae. Oh god, I missed. Was there another one? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, I hate it! It's not really a horror game, but also at the same time, it got some vibes sometimes. Just slight horror-esque vibes every once in a while. It's fine. Trust me. It's okay. Leave a lurky. Yes, please go take care of yourself. Do the post-stream stuff. Thank you again for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. We are also going to be, by the way, for anybody chilling and hanging out, we're going to be switching to some Dragon Age Inquisition here in basically right now after I jump down this hole. Ooh, the algae, the algae. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead. I'm trying to help you. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. I should have just ran into the algae. Oh god. Damn. Why were there so many? Dude, there's been a couple of little jump scares in this game so far. This specific path had horror warnings. You right. You right. She jumps down the hole and dies. If I would have just done this, I would have been fine. There's only one left. God damn it. There's one left and I missed. Oh, interesting. That didn't turn them immediately in. Be gone, foul beasts! It do be that time, though. It do be. To switch on over into the Dargon of the Ages. Man! This caught us at such a good point, too. God damn it. Right over the head. Thankfully, it gives you plenty of arrows. I'm just gonna get to the end of this sequence real quick. Can I turn these into gold? Out of my way. Oh, but there was a chest down here. I had to know. This is really cool, being able to turn whatever you want into gold. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty trick. But why did she wanna, like, you're not supposed to be in here? Like, yeah, neither are you. Technically. Lady. I feel kind of bad knowing that there are people. Oh, there were so many. See, the lady whispers are helpful. Oh, why is it boss music? Don't give me boss music. It's a lot of blood. That's a torture device. It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layers from them. That's what she's been trying to do. She's been trying to undo it.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of pure. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison.
This is sad.
So that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Oh, but she's been torturing them also, because that's not... She obviously, like, every single one we have come across has been like, please kill me. Hi, fighter. How are you? Welcome in. This is where all the gold originally came from, dude. Oh, man, we're getting to the juicy details. Give me all that juicy, juicy lore. crazy. Damn it. God damn, they want you to have all the arrows on top of all the arrows.
Make it stop.
Peeled statue, all saying make it stop.
Make it stop.
I was trying to distract them all.
Kill me.
I want to like shoot through, but it doesn't quite go where you want. Damn. Oh well. These are mercy killings? Yeah, what we're doing right now is very much like mercy kills. It's real sad. I don't know which way to drop down into. I don't know if I should go a little further or not. Because those are doors. I'm like so sus. Don't know why that wanted me to fire just then. Damn. There's a lot of them, that's why. There we go. Just want to get through this horror section. Otherwise, I'm going to be thinking about it. Ooh. Nevia's Journal 3.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength.
You just put her through torture.
Talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever
Torture!
possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side.
And you thought to
endlessly.
keep going?
Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. Same thing over again, expecting to... Right? Maybe if I just do it a few more times, it'll be different this time. Quite literally tortured. Oh, she's been at it for a while. You can talk? Who are you? Oh, good. Crazy lady with scissors. You must be Navia.
You must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
What if... Can I just... If I turn her into gold, does it count as murder? She doesn't care if we both end up encased in gold. But like, we could find out real fast.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Oh, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to imprison you in gold like the others.
What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold. You're wrong. This is what you deserve. Ooh, does anybody really deserve to be trapped in there? I don't... More grotesque than horror, yeah. Ooh, it's so tempting to just go ahead. She tortured a bunch of people. She could now feel what it feels like. I mean, we could find out if this breaks, like, ooh, this will let us know if doing this with the golden bow breaks the rule.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So it does count. So it doesn't matter if you're only, because it's technically like, she stabbed you first? Did she actually stab me? Oh, okay. Oh, she was trying to kill me. Fair, fair, fair. So even maybe it doesn't matter if we try to turn somebody in. Just her intent to kill me. That headshot really necessary? Yeah. Oh God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Am I gonna be able to make it? I don't have enough gold to save what's his face. As cutscene ended, gotcha. Oof, almost dead. All right, I did say that I was gonna get out of the horror zone. Yeah, we're gonna need money. I did say that at the end of the horror zone that we would be calling it for the day 4 Forgotten City. So that means we're gonna be switching on over into Dragon Age Inquisition. I know, if you guys want to see the completion of Forgotten City, you best be voting for it for the next indie game next week. Granted, I don't know how much is left in this, but we'll see. I could even finish it in the 30 minutes of it being in the the face off. Plenty, like there's plenty left, charcoal. Like it's worth another like week of streams. Dragon Age on a Rise stream. We're going to attempt Dragon Age on a Rise stream today. Oh my god. I feel like we still have quite a bit to do. So if you guys want to see more Forgotten City and you want to see the conclusion of it, I highly recommend that you guys vote for it, not only in the Discord to make it back into the face-off next week, but also make sure you vote for it in the face-off next week, okay? Okay. But we are going to switch on over into some Dragon Age Inquisition now. As is what I said I would do. I just wanted to, because that was a really awkward spot to stop. So I wanted to get through that, because otherwise I'd be like, but we just discovered the bow, and we just discovered that she was doing some real fucked up shit. Super fucked up. So I said I was going to get to the end of that. I did. And I am switching over, even though I could have totally just kept playing. So I did the thing. Rip to whatever games are put up as sacrifice next week. Nothing will win against game completion. So I will be putting in a few repeats next week potentially as well. So we'll see whatever happens. You guys are the ones that dictate what game wins for Indie Showcase. So it is up to you guys. If you guys want to see the ending of Forgotten City enough, you'll make sure it wins. Drop down the DAI? I'm just gonna get... Well, once it started getting bloody, you know? Completion contest, yep. Their second chances are in a repeat week? No, I'm only gonna put like one, maybe two repeats beyond... No, just one, because if we're already having Forgotten City, there's gonna be one repeat. You're voting for something else? Why would you do that? Reagan Sai, hello. Thank you so much for the 56er, dude. Reagan Sai, how you doing? We are just now starting up our Dragon Age. Tyke, listen to me. I'm going to go 18 minutes past the 6. So I'm starting community night late because I went 18 minutes past that, okay? Putting chat in charge. It just means y'all shouldn't tie anything if you really want to see the ending. I really want to see the ending. So, chat, choose wisely. Gonna drive me nuts. Oh, man. Dragon Age, please. Please just load right today. You know I'm here. Just, you know, I exist. I'm living. Dude, I woke up early for stream today. It was weird. We've already been live for 5 hours. Crazy to my brain ski. Aha! There she goes. And enter 100 votes just like that. I gotta pee. That I know you care. Wait, you remember what yesterday was? What was yesterday? I don't know what yesterday was. I don't know anything. Top 3 choices for Indie Showdown. There's a tie. My vote will break it. To continue playing. How much of it? I would like to watch all of the optional endings. I think that would be a lot of fun. Same girl. Dude, Queen, I have slept since then. If like Discord doesn't notify me of things, if I don't have something in my calendar, there's no way. You're 32 now? You old. You getting old. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. What did you do? Did you do anything exciting, fun, new, different? All right, I've officially switched us on over into some Dragon Age. That ain't old. I can give him shit. I can give Reagan shit. It's fine. Happy belated birthday. You don't care about that day? It's just another day. Just another day. Another lap around the sun. It's fine. All right. I have to go grab some water. This is going to be a real fast break, so I will be right back, guys. But I hope you've been good otherwise. If you have if you're locked, you can't do another one. So that was probably what that was. Okay, Daisy. Good job, guys. Do the errands and chores. Sounds good, Arayu. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Now we can do the Dargan of the Ages. And Tyke can hopefully not, crucify me for being a little late to it. When do votes happen? I did, Reagan Sly. Thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate it. About fucking time, mate. About fucking time. No, it's doing it again. What is wrong with this game? I got like everything as low as you. Oh, maybe not. Ugh, fuck you. Give me. My freaking thing keeps disappearing. And like I have a weird yellow border around my screen right now. It's so strange. So votes happen in the Discord on, I usually post for the polls on Friday and they last until Monday. Grab some food, sounds good. Oh, Sky, a chicken nugget, no. I know, Royce. It was doing it to me yesterday too, where like y'all could see my cursor and I could not. And then it was like stuttering really bad. It did some weird shit to the audio. It was just bad. Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, I am so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you are doing your part. I am sorry about what happened to Haven. I will light a candle in the chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like, and when things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance, you must take care of yourself before you can help save the world, you know. Don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains? It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be in a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home and, well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. Do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur Quigley. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of Riverdane. We are all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Catch you later. Sounds good, Charcoal. Have a good one. Spiritual. Hello. Hello there. I don't know what to plant in these. Oh, that person's still being buggy as before. Construction report, scaffolding. Third fall in as many days. We need more sandbags. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Baronol, roofer. Approved. The Inquisition needs its people on good legs. Sir Morris, quartermaster. You know what's interesting? I do know that it started giving me issues once I did the update to OBS. So maybe that has something to do with it. Because the yellow border around my screen, technically OBS has a thing that was a beta. It was in beta where they were like, it's a new way to capture game sounds and whatnot. And the first time I had tried that, it did this yellow border around the screen. So I wonder if it's trying to force that for some reason. That would make more sense. Kind of driving me nuts. But so I need to, so according to Tyke, I need to change the I need to change the bed back to the normal, simple bed. I don't remember where I can do that. Not gonna lie. I remember this ledge fondly. The Undercroft, thank you. I have to do it for reasons. Definitely does not have to do with anything with our love interest or anything like that. No, that would be silly. That would indeed be silly. Don't suss me.
Better and better.
Just has
what
to be
can't we do in a place like this?
what it is, you know? That's all. Thanks and nuts. Pick your batch. That was cute. Skyhold customization. Alright, bed. We have to go back to just the free marches, I assume. With your PC? Yes, let's go. Fuck yeah, that's exciting. Getting new PC stuff is always like the best. The bestest, I got to say. All right, let's see. Where do we need to go? Let's see what we even have to do. Ooh, that's a lot. We got a lot. We have here lies the abyss. Western approach is definitely one of the big ones. I am not doing any of the biggie ones yet, though. We need some more Venatori tomes if we want to be a Rift Mage. I don't really want to pick up the Warden. I'm not gonna lie. Should we pick up Vivienne? Should probably do that sooner rather than later, I suppose. Crestwood still has a few things. That's DLC, I think. Ooh, we need some more quarries as we're like running around. The Venatori. So we have a lot to do. I could have sworn there was something I needed to do at the war table, though, in order to do more of the Western approach. Because there was like a whatchamadoodle thingy unlock that you have to do through the war table first, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. But we'll see if we can just get it done. Get it done and done. Crossing the sulfur pits. We need that one. Investigate the ancient laboratory.
No signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Yeah, that is true, Tyke. Commander, we have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow the troops to move through the region at a safe distance from... How are they going to do it, though? How are they going to set it up? Is my question. A few words. No. Can build a path. Personally see to its construction. Where you lose a chance to get Vivienne, so we should get it then. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do crossing the sulfur pits. Inquisitor, reports from Griffin Wing Outpost say that construction of a safe pass through the western approach's larger sulfur pit is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can expect the results the next time you travel to the region. Cullen. We are not going now. We'll grab Vivienne before we do that, so... Investigate ancient laboratory. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient Aventas, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks. Let's do that. I would love to earn their gratitude as well, but I don't want them all dying from traps.
Inquisitor.
The less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are enclosed. Let the sons have that place now. Tevinter Resistance. A present for Bianca. Red Ginny attends a party. Should I do this one before or after grabbing Vivian? Does it matter? You don't think it matters? Okay. I received some news from Mevaris. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Mevaris is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Dorian. Send some Templars north, disguised of course, real Templars, the sort who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she seeks. Allow me to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with, even in Tevinter. Openly declare our support for the Resistance. I feel like maybe sending Liliana. Venom, what the fuck? I have questions. I have so many questions. I don't want to know the answers to, though. I don't. I'm good. I am good.
Inquisitor.
My agent Amara reports success. One less despicable Tevinter Magister to worry about. Naturally, the rest of the Magisterium assumes the hand behind the deed was Magister Talani herself, and she reports they have respectfully backed away from both her and her supporters. She sends her thanks, a box of candied chocolates and a variety of other useful items. The chocolates are mine, but the rest I pass on to you, Inquisitor. Liliana. Oh, man. Stop Venatori activity in the West. Should I do this one now or later? Liliana's spies have discovered orders from a Venatori high-ranking commander. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use to tracking down Corypheus's minions. You didn't waste the 20 on it? Okay. Let's go ahead and do Red Jenny. Surely the Inquisition cannot be part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick, swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it, embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah. A date and time was scribbled below. Also an Orlesian mask with other masks for eyes. Hello, Biotic. How are you doing on this Thursday? It is trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage such base behavior? Lights out, not murder. Just let them stumble in the darkness. A small training exercise outside will disrupt the event. I kind of like Liliana's plan, though.
Let's see what we have.
It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind feats are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Ole remains. Ole. Present for Bianca. Liliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentices, Smiths. Rush, yo! Rush, thank you so much for converting from Prime over to a tier 1, yo. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy. Heard your little birdies, a bit of a... Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Fomari mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines and wondered if he could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navaran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca, and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were also able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines. Hey, we can upgrade Bianca finally if we just ever decide to have Varric back in the party at some point. Holy new things! Diverting soldiers. A letter delivered by messenger bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Colin's hands follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near the location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of the Red Lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. These soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. What does she do? No one wants to make this call, but if the Red Templars escape, more people will be harmed. Our soldiers would understand. We track the Red Templars? This isn't the ideal choice, I don't think. It's just a very Sith choice. Oh. I do understand that the Red Templars would probably hurt more. But, like, also leaving our soldiers to die doesn't sound like a very good thing of us to do. Like, I don't think that's what my Inquisitor would probably choose to do. Oh, decisions, man. Josephine, I'm just gonna go with this. We're gonna see what happens. Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen from Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessing upon you and our rescuers. From Lieutenant Kestrel. Commander, we've lost the Red Templars trail. Awaiting further orders. We all learn that we can't save everyone. Alright. That's the beacon for whatever reason. Inquisitor Llewellyn, you may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, but I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you only have ask. Sister Paulette. Could arrange transfer Sister Paulette to the Chantry in Denerim. Having a reliable ally in the capital's Chantry could prove valuable. Showed bravery and kindness in staying with the injured soldiers. She has already done more than we asked. Let her remain with her fellow sisters in peace. Some soldiers in Crestwood wish to establish a place of prayer at the keep. Sister Paulette could assist. Kind of want to go with Josephine on this one.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, I have joined my sisters in Denerim's Chantry. It is grander than the Chantry in my former village. I believe I can do some good here. I founded a charity to aid those the breach and the Fade rifts have impacted. I tell all who ask that the Inquisition made this possible. Maker's blessing upon you, Sister Paulette. Alright, wait, so we gain some influence. Power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remains uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, barons and earls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they can be compelled through mercenary means. But there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight and boons, and the dispensions of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, she need not carry influence. She can simply buy it. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. A grand march. If we are to show our weight, show the legion that you command. Do not display, we will show your reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. A feat of your own to display the allied and powerful. Ooh. I don't know. I don't like any of those. Find Crestwood's mayor. Oh, fuck. Mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if he's to serve justice. We already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt down the mayor. Crestwood's mayor will have to stop for supplies. I'll have my agents inquire. I can ask the Crown to post a warrant for the mayor's arrest. Let's go with Cullen. We're already in that area.
To work?
Note to Skyhold's gate guards. I hear the mayor of Crestwood has been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Crestwood resources. I don't think I've done any of these yet, so I'm gonna just grab a few while we can.
At your service.
Since we're already here.
Inquisitor.
To work?
To serve any master. Inquisitor. Here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Caer Bronach that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found mention of several high-placed clerics in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work. But should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. So let's do it. Secure these men straight away. That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial Counting House clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin in Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Grab some more of these things, because why not? Remember when you said you were going to play DAI?
Let's
yeah?
see what we have.
Now we're playing politics sim. I'm playing the war table.
Inquisitor.
Look, I want to get all the things done. And then that was basically all the things done. I'm saving some of the like unlocks though, the area unlocks. So now that we've done that, we can go get Vivienne. So that should be fun. Don't like Vivienne like at all, but it's fine. Let's see. World map. Vivienne de Fer. Let's go. Travel. We're gonna bring Sarah, Dorian, and Cassandra as per our usual. I don't even know who technically is best to bring, but that's just who I'm bringing. Yeah, spiritual. Apparently, I do need to have her, though, for interaction with Sarah, specifically.
Inquisitor Lavellen.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Madame de Fer.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the
Makes
Council
it
of
so much
Heralds
better.
often takes him from home for
But
long
you don't,
periods.
yeah.
It can't be good for a
I
man of his
tried
years.
so hard to like her,
And
but she
of
just...
course, there's
I
the
don't like
Civil
her
War.
viewpoints.
Bastien probably
From what I
wishes
remember.
to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Well, have you heard of me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot
Oh,
of
this
shit.
guy.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse
Oh, he did.
for a
I'm
bunch of
safe.
political outcasts to grab power.
I saved the city of Redcliffe and brought the mages to order.
Saving dog lords and bringing their beasts to heel is hardly an accomplishment. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
I will say I like Vivienne in this instance.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house.
Like, the introduction to Vivienne is pretty great.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne,
Ruba!
I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Yeah. Ooh, should we just say I don't care in this instance? We could just do that. I don't know if I've ever done I don't care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure?
Okay, him being alive so he can hear all of those,
my dear.
that was pretty great.
Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
The rich kid who's going like, what do you mean life is bad? Life isn't bad. She's a mage that actually got treated fairly, yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Money.
I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear.
Are you not entertained?
Face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. But the faithful flock to your banner, pinning their hopes on you to deliver them from chaos. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
I don't remember being able to romance her. Is she a romance option? That I just totally, like, never acknowledged? She's not. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I was like, that doesn't ring any bells at all. I know I've forgotten a lot, but like, damn.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are
During
beginning,
her place,
my
I
dear.
didn't give away
can
any
promise you that.
orientations. Nice. Yeah, I straight up, I was like, I don't remember any of those being a thing. Because, like, I was fairly certain I knew of all of the romances. I was like, I don't remember Vivienne being one of those. Like, at all. Big stretchies. Whew, that felt good. All right, so we've brought on Vivienne.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll try that next time.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles,
Hi,
my dear.
Anubi. How are you?
But not those sort of
Why are you
miracles.
smiling innocently?
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I mean, it did work out in our favor, but she's gonna just find a way to say whatever.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Oh, Vivienne. I guess we should go to Western Approach now. I don't think there's enough approval with Sarah yet to do anything. So I think let's just go out for now.
Inquisitor.
No reason? Sus. I don't believe anybody that says no reason for anything. Thank you for the lyric, Winter.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
I don't remember this scene.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Oh, he wants me to like...
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
You're supposed to do this right when you reach Skyhold. I've been busy.
Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave.
Welcome home,
Share a
Ryu.
drink. Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Say little.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Dude, I'm cold again.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
We'll make it out of Skyhold eventually. Eventually, we will actually do other things. Cassandra!
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Oh, I'm gonna just stay out of it.
I expected you to tell the truth! I told you what was at stake!
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny. I don't think that will go well for
right.
either.
You've both made your points. We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Technically... You don't know if she could have saved.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker
Yeah, go for it. If that is what lets you sleep at night, go for that.
That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just
emotions
go.
Be running higher. God damn.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Good on you, but right. We're all fools.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're
They've
not
both
what
been
I
through enough,
pictured.
you know.
But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Whew, tense. Tense feels. Oh god, we have so many cutscenes. Always say Alistair is king, gotcha.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
I'm predictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them
No,
on
let's
my
not
own.
punish me.
We
That
saw
does not
so
sound
many
fun.
Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was
Whew.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
My back hurts.
Indeed.
I should probably get
I've
another
seen
pillow
no
or
hint
something.
of any Seekers
I think this one's
amongst
kind
the
of
Red
like
Templars,
deflated from
or
using it for
anywhere.
the past couple
I
months.
have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Then let's do it. Let's see how... I feel like I should maybe talk to each one of these people again, just to make sure that everybody's like, doesn't have a cutscene that's like stacked up all of a sudden, because that's the vibe I'm getting. I feel like maybe there's a lot of cutscenes I've been missing out on or something. How did we get even more? Did I just miss this one earlier? Inquisitor. Oh,
Really?
it's a Liliana.
You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
The attack on Haven showed that Corypheus corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seekers, but they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or, as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort, the truth may come to light. The Seekers have many secret hideaways. According to Cassandra, these would be the first places agents should search. To Liliana. For a time, finding the missing Seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. The chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, of Ferelden noblemen who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Kaer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing Seekers will be found.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think? We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
Red Ginny and the bad goods. Truth or dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and her most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentecost and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concerns, by Comtesse Elodie de Moreau. We can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. Proving the Divine's death would be just used against us. We need to find a source of this rumor. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. I feel like this is Josephine's wheelhouse. Ambassador, I am very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Another truth or dare? God damn. A page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. The passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shoals of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates that locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Valorio. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Mourier and Marquis Courtemans, both sending money like water. Which to purchase? I made it the memes channel? Oh no. We have agents in place near the Comtesse now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. We should speak with him first. Oh, interesting. Let's just go with Josephine. Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Sincerely, Comte Renaud de Mourier. And Red Ginny and the Bad Goods. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved to the Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wilder Vale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below. Also a sketch of Randy Nugherder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Root. Merchant says the cots are heavy for carrying armor weapons. Says they're short-changed him, so he didn't tell about a wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through the pass. Easy pickings, right? Flying out the caravan would expose whether it is a lead by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Vinmarks. A trade caravan will have supplied to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Blockading a caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? What if we just did this? Let's go Josephine. See what happens. I don't know if this one's going to be important, but we'll see. The caravan spotted by Sarah's friends was abandoned after our effort to buy it. There is no documentation to show who arranged it. It appears our scrutiny was enough to scare them off. Okay. Now we can back out. God damn it, there was another one. A trouble of red jennies? Okay, I see that we can do that one, but it doesn't let me click on it, so... Out we go. We've got things to do. Time to talk to Sarah. Let's go! Oh, I should also talk to Josephine. I haven't, like, actually said hello in a minute. I'm not going to flirt with her anymore, though.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Or dangerous one?
Should I post more guards outside your room? That should
Hi,
be
Bat. How are you?
unnecessary, Inquisitor. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy. It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me. I wouldn't wish to impose. If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Wait, does this forward the romance?
I admit, there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
I can flirt, but
Right
that wasn't
on
the
the
flirt, right?
parlor
Because like
floor.
they got like
In
real,
front of everyone at the
real
swap.
close. That was a
Such
panic.
thing in front of their guests. The Duke of Kellington, apparently. And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
How does she know it's been an hour?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice. You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip. You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine. And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
There we go. I didn't flirt. Are you proud of me, chat? I didn't flirt for once. The sun positioning. That's such a... I just find it really crazy that, like... I don't know, the sun moving by, like, an hour, like... Maybe I'd notice it if it's, like, that's the only thing, but... Why not? Well, I don't want to, like, forward the romance and then Sarah not want to romance me because I was already romancing Josephine. You know what I mean? Oh, I haven't talked to Varric in a long time. Actually, forever. Ever, I don't think.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends.
I keep getting
How
distracted,
angry is
Tyke.
Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I do think it's... Why didn't you tell us about Corypheus, but...
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that
To be
you're
fair,
trying to
this
keep
one's
the
at
peace,
least,
but things
like,
between
right
me
after,
and the Seeker
like,
are as good as they'll get.
I
keep
thing.
hoping none of this is real. Maybe
Until
it's all
it... Yeah,
some
that is
bullshit
true.
from the Fade, and it'll just disappear.
I
know
wish.
I need to do better.
I wish.
I'm sorry.
We're not actually upset with you, Varric. Let's just catch up on all of them. What's weird is I could have sworn I talked to everybody, so I'm really confused.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden
Eating tacos,
City,
nice,
like
bat.
in the Chantry.
I gotta get some sort of snack at some point.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him.
Maybe because
they
it can't
did
be
it because he
killed.
can't
It would
be
make
killed.
sense. How did you find it?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good at playing dead.
Let's do a big hope, because otherwise it's gonna be real
That
awkward.
makes two of us. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
It's you! Crazy. Oh
Stone
shit, that was the
Magic,
wrong person.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Just kind of ran forward without thinking about it.
Need something?
Questions about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Never mind. Oh, okay.
Carry
Just kidding. Is there anything else I can
Need
talk to him
something?
about?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads.
As you
We
do.
located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Whee! Fun! What is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red
An
stuff
ancient
is lyrium
Tig?
like a dragon
What?
is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it at
How
the
did
temple?
the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Good questions, I suppose.
So as far as I knew,
Ooh,
the
my
only piece to
feetsies
make
are
it to the surface was
cold.
destroyed. And the
I need
location
my
of the Tig it
socks.
came from is a secret.
I even have like my
Did
blanket
someone
over my
find
feet and
more
they're
of it in the
still
deep
cold.
roads? That's not a cheery
Yeah,
thought.
not a cheery thought at all, man. How does it petrify
I've seen it
people?
infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question.
He doesn't
To tell
know the
truth,
answer.
We don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't
Well,
wanna
apparently
find
if there's
out.
enough of it,
What
it
could
really
the
fucks
Templars
everything
want
up, no matter what.
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly
Being
strong.
cold right now?
Before he
So
turned her
sorry,
into a
Val.
lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the
Heat wave be heat waving? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think that's enough.
It's
on
probably
red
hot
lyrium.
outside, but
Not really my
we
favorite subject.
we got some pretty good AC here, so okay. I'll save those two things
Carry
for
on.
later. I want something to talk to when I come talk to them all. So let's talk to Solus real quick.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power.
I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Got a disc golf trip this weekend too. 7 rounds in 4 days in the Badlands. It's fine. Oh, you're gonna be so fine. Have so much water, Val. Literally just bring so much with you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Humidity does suck, for sure. Humidity is killer, man. Tell me about Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you?
Nothing?
Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me.
All the water
I
ants,
claim no
definitely
secret
lots
wisdom,
of sunscreen.
But I will guess as best I can.
You know what? What's his power base?
What
yeah.
can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I would
Tell
like
me
to know
about the
more
orb.
about the orb he
Goddamn,
carries.
that scared me.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages.
Strange.
What I cannot understand is how
Strange
he managed to
concept.
survive such an explosion.
Is the orb elven?
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly
Hush,
enhances his
Fred.
abilities. Giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What will he do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
Fred!
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into
Ooh,
chaos.
so we need to stop it.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can
Poor jump
plausibly
scare.
predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
I want to get to the freaking Western approach, man. But we
No
gotta
real
talk to
god
everybody
may clothe
first.
himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
I want to just make sure that we don't have cutscenes with everybody. So I'll like do at least one of the conversation pieces each for each person. But then we gotta go do other things. That's a cutscene, see here? We needed a Dorian cutscene. We were gonna be missing out, chat.
A letter regarding Felix.
I should
Alexius'
I
son.
should play a male
He went to the magisterium,
Inquisitor
stood
someday.
on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead.
Aww.
The blight caught up with him.
That's sad.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study.
Aww.
Don't get into trouble on my
Hi,
behalf, I
Omni.
tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
Oh,
Very well,
man.
a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
God, everybody's hair is so
Thankfully,
shiny in
Felix
this
wasn't
game.
the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
All right.
You made Alexius tranquil. I wish you'd just killed him. He was a decent man once. He deserved to keep his dignity. I hope I don't run into him. That would be more than I could handle.
Probably not my smartest choice, but you know, here we are. Very sorry.
I should go.
You know where I'll be. So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them.
Lego hair super shine.
I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
I appreciate your
And
help.
I appreciate your help.
We gotta get his like greatly disapprove like up a little bit more.
It's a grand way to begin.
That's enough.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Don't flirt with me, Dorian. I know you ain't into me like that. Don't even play with my little heartstrings. Don't even. The audacity of that man. Oh, Vivian.
Yes?
Nope, okay, that was it. We don't have a cutscene with you, therefore I can continue about my merry way. Let's see here. Turn in some research. Let's go talk to Liliana. What did I do this time? I should probably just start saving over some of my games, I'm not gonna lie.
Inquisitor?
So,
The
way
Divine's
to
death
open.
hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh.
Goddamn, we had
You're
so
referring
much.
to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Things going wrong? I'm shocked.
I was with the hero Ferelden when she defeated the Archdemon. With her by my side, anything was
She
possible.
talking about us?
But there is no happily ever after. Not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Okay. Carry
I'll
on.
leave you to your work.
Got a bit of a talk. I think that's everybody in this area. So let us go check on a few of the others.
Your worship, I need but a moment.
Yes, Mother
of your-
Giselle?
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
What has he done?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
They're not on good terms.
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way.
I don't remember how that
Since you
goes.
seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped.
I don't want to trick Dorian.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
Hero Ferelden is missing. Liliana must be distraught, man.
Felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him
I
to
don't want
come
him to
home.
like get forced though. What if he doesn't agree?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
So many quotes from so long ago.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
Seeing quotes.
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is
Doubtful,
any chance
but you know.
of success in this, it behooves us to act.
I'm gonna need to check on the dogs here in a second. Imagine leaving your lover because the divine needs your help, and then the divine dies and your lover has gone missing. Yeah, it's like actual distraught feels. Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dory into a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer in the Vandral Hills, watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' ends. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pavis. Let's see. Alright, I think we're almost done catching up with people in Skyhold. We're gonna go talk to Cassandra one more time, because I don't, like, it sent us in there after we had our thing with her, so...
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time.
Hi, Day. Day, how you doing? Hello. We're trying to get our asses out of Skyhold, and we just keep having more people to talk to. But we might be able to talk to Sarah right now, so that's exciting.
I saw who I saw.
I'm gonna do a hard save.
Your wish is something, something.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look,
I
you're
have,
nice.
Tyke.
Let's travel around more. I get to know
Dang,
you. We'll
she
see.
still don't like me, Tyke. She still don't like me. And anyway, on an important mission, interesting. Oh my god, Fred, shut up. Do a main quest to trigger the next bit? Yeah. Where the fuck is Iron Bull? Is he all the way up? I don't remember him being all the way up. Look for Cole. Cole! Where'd you go? Nice day. Hell yeah, that would have been amazing.
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? tin jangle as the blood spills. Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt.
Welcome back,
Things I can
guys. How'd that last meeting go? At a place. Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
And he's gone. Just like that.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
We're gonna see what happens.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason, and it's not so frightening.
Just reloaded his F5, he did. He
There
F8.
is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
Woo, Shane. To install.
Better.
Oh, dang, Desh.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Yay.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
I mean, technically, you were just telling her some stuff that she needed to heal to hopefully, like, let her heal further on her own. Feel like humans do the same. We listen to the people, like, usually. Granted, we don't have a freaking let me just reload my save real quick feature, so there's that. Sometimes you say the wrong thing and it doesn't help, but sometimes you say the right thing and it does, so there's that. I really don't want to talk to Colin, but I also don't think I've talked to him since he's moved up into the tops, so feel like I probably should. Multiple tri-black smoke, yeah.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Is generally, yeah, definitely different.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better.
Should?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okie daisy, good to know. Is there another cutscene? I feel like there is. Because we haven't seen him since he's moved up here. He was down in the other area for so long.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured
Hi,
a
Big
reliable
Zach.
source
How
of
are
lyrium for
you?
the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in
Post-work rest,
Kirkwall,
nice.
I will not be
I
bound
definitely
to the
am,
Order or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering,
I need
accept
food
it.
at some point.
But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability
I
to
also
lead
need to
is
check on the
compromised, I
dogs.
will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority.
But
Should
she's
anything
nice.
happen,
Breaks
will
are
defer to
important, so is
Cassandra's
food.
judgment.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I could eat that's like really quick. Because I can kind of make something closer to what you calls it. But Fish had to leave to take care of some t-shirt printing stuff and whatnot. So I think I've talked to everybody. I think we are solid now to go. I didn't talk to Iron Bull, but oh well. Let's go to the Western. Let's finally fucking go to the Western approach. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I would have to make them though, which is the problem. Taking that much time to do that, like, would kind of drive me nuts. That's the issue, unfortunately. What are all of these? It looks like it's going to be in something. So let's travel to here and we'll just start with that. But before I do that, let me real quick step away. I need to figure out the dog situation because Fred keeps being annoying and I don't like Sky being in her kennel longer than she needs to be. So I will step away for like 2 seconds. Just because I want to make sure they're okay.
BW newbie tipped $20, /me smiles innocently.
Okay, apologies on that taking so long. I did like a full reset of so many different things. I had some nuggies that I threw in the microwave. I did a water refresh. I got both dogs to be happy. I remembered to put socks on. I grabbed an extra pillow. Like, I am ready for more gaming. I am ready for more gaming. Guy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in today. Hello, hello. I'm letting y'all do one more just because I was running around like crazy. So, also, hi, Fox. How are you? What are socks? My feet are so cold right now. Yeah, it was a very good break. A newbie! A newbie with a 20 heckin' dollarunos? What the heck? A noobs, thank you. I'm just lurking. Had to chime in. Well, thank you for the lurk. It is greatly appreciated, guy, as always. Hi, Code. Hello, hello. A newbie, thank you so much for the 20 heckin' dollarunos. What the heck? That's a lot of doll hairs. But yeah, since we've been sitting for like 7 hours, I needed a solid break. I could feel it. I was starting to like get a little pain because I was having to sit super straight. I couldn't do it any longer. Nice. Well done. Well done indeed. Good on ya, chat. Good on ya. Y'all are such gamers. I am so impressed. So impressed. Also, I'm totally gonna get comfortable, I think, some more. Y'all are gonna see something trippy. Don't mind it. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take off all of my hair. It's fine. We're gonna go with short pony. Get real cozy and comfy. For a long ass stream, I think that's what we need to do. Oh. Gaming out of your words, mind. I'm just casually removing my hair. No biggie. No biggie at all. Guys, please don't act surprised. Oh, but beauty comes with so much pain, and my head was definitely starting to scream. Unclips my entire ponytail. No biggie. That was gross. Not gross, but that was hair. like in my earbud. I did not like that. No, not a fan. Not a fan of this. Not a fan, man. Whew. My immersion is broken. Just take off all of my hair. Just pardon me. Don't worry. I also got my jacket thingy on. So now I should be extra cozier and we ready for more gaming. Because now we're going to go to the one of the reasons I wanted to take a break before we got to the Western Approach. Western Approach is going to be like, oh, just one more thing. 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 I swear. Just the one. So I wanted to do that before we went to the Western Approach. Because once we here for a while. So let's get at it. Let's get at it. We are pushing back the start of community night by like 20 minutes or so. Just because I did the thing where I played Forgotten City for like 20 extra minutes than what I said I was gonna do. So I feel like, well, but then Tyke, you're going to bed. Damn it, Tyke. What am I supposed to do? You're not gonna be here to watch the 20 extra minutes. Tonight is going to be Raft. Tonight is a Raft for our community night. So if any of you have any interest in joining, we are still fairly early in it. We have only done like one story mission so far, so still on the wee hours. Imagine sticking to a schedule. Moon, you don't understand. No, but what you don't understand though, Moon, is that the spot that we were in Forgotten City is we got like a really, really big like, oh, and then it just kind of kept going. So I had to get to a point where stopping made sense and it just took us a second to get there. You know, it took about 20 minutes. Got some errands on the way home, sweet, yeah. So that'll work out really nicely then. But yeah, it's a small little, we're gonna be going for a while. We still have quite a bit of time left, don't we? Don't we? What in the hell? Where is this? Yeah, Royce, we're basically done with Planet Crafter. We're gonna be technically finishing it on, not this week, but next week. And then we also are playing Enshrouded as another community night game, and then Raft we just started up, and it's been really fun so far. Said I'm out of coffee. I'm still going. Just no more boosts. Oh, gotcha. So you don't has anything that you would normally need in order to extend the awake time. From 4 years ago, do you even remember like the story at this point? You do understand, do you? Do you, Moon? Do you not understand the severity of stopping at a really, really unfortunate stopping point? It was gonna be pain if I did. Oh my gosh, Royce, you should 1000% like uber highly recommend Planet Crafter. Like honestly, one of my favorite indie games to have come out in the past couple years. I've like put a lot of hours. What are you doing? Fred, what are you doing? I don't trust you. What is it? Huh? Hi. I was not talking to you, but hello to you too. Yeah. I'm seeing how you guys get along up here when I'm busy and not able to pay attention to you, which makes me really suspicious because you don't do so well. And you're sniffing a lot. It's sus. If you pop a squat up here, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, if you take a seat next to me, I won't be mad at you. Oh my good, y'all are jealous little thing. Goodness. I pet one and Sky's hand literally as I'm petting Fred. Her nose goes, no, mother, it is my head that you shall be scratching. Just a quick no. It is all carpet up here. Sky will never, like, she will hold until, like, she just will burst, basically. She does not do the, like, go inside. Hell, she barely goes outside if there's not perfect amount of grass, you know what I mean? But, Fred, on the other hand, has no qualms about going inside, if she's not been taken outside. Which isn't such a problem when, you know, it's, like, not carpet. When it's, like, hard tile or whatever, she's fine. But carpet, like, bro, no, don't do that. You got to level 65, you might have sent me some things? I'm assuming on the Discord. Did I leave my phone downstairs? No, it did so good and I forgot my phone? What, you want to hop up here? I'm getting mixed signals, Fred. Do you want up here or not? If you want up here, you can get up here, but you have to get up here yourself. Ugh. Vaguely would likely restart, yeah. I don't know if they've, like... Has Raft been officially out that long? Oh, there was an Energize here that I didn't realize. I was wondering how you were supposed to get up here. Hold! Is it in my, is it in Discordo? Fred is like the strangest dog, man. So she and Sky started kind of playing, right? And like Fred does this thing where for some reason one of her like play moves is like, I'm gonna pee on you. Not actually pee, but she lifts her leg up like a male dog and acts like she's going to pee. It's real strange. Yeah, so it would probably be best to do a whole playthrough again anyway, if it's been that long since full release. And your play. Automation, which I love. Yeah, so it does have some automation in it. And honestly, it is so satisfying because you're terraforming a planet. And they did such a good job of showcasing that. So like, definitely recommend checking it out. You don't need a warrior to destroy those? Apparently not. Apparently you just make them go boom as a mage. Note from a Templar. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emperor du Lion. Du Lion? Vernon? Hold up. I don't know where my Discord is. I need to make sure I don't like have it on a wrong screen. Yo! What, Royce? What? Dude! Chapters as they release, nice. Dude, Royce, what the heck? These are amazing! Hell yeah. Dude. Every time you holler at Fred, I get, I want to, can I just like add these as I'm live? Is that a thing? Can I just add an emote as I'm live? Chat, y'all are getting some animated emotes. Just by the way. Also, Royce, do you not have the, do you not have the, I could have sworn I gave you the artist tag. Do you not have it? Or do you just like fly without the art, any of the badges or anything? Let's see here. I know I have you listed down below in my like about section, but I want to make sure you have the thing as well. It's okay if you just also don't use them. I just want to make sure you have it. Guess not. Okay. then that is a my bad thing. Let me see. Where are... There we go. I know how to navigate my own Twitch stuff. It's fine. Dude, I've actually been wanting, like, specifically, you like, grabbed specifically one that I was like, man, I really need this one right now. Oh, emote, like, it just animated. Guys, are you excited? Y'all are gonna get some new animated ones. Let's turn on some music real quick. Okay, this track is good. I like this track. And then, let's see. And Leah, hello. And Leah, how you doing today? Boom. There you go, Royce. You got your appropriate artist tag now. Thank you so very much, Royce, by the way. What the heck, man? That was so heckin' cool of you. We got 3 new animated emotes. Repeatedly slaps F5. Repeatedly. We got some new ones. Do 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 do. Y'all gotta give it a second. Twitch will do it whenever Twitch decides to do it, I suppose, too. Oh, and Leah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know how rough that can feel. Sending all the loves your way. Yeah! Look at it! Look at it! Yeah! What do you guys think? There's one more. One more. The bounce is such a, isn't it? Yo, Royce, thank you so much for animating those, man. That's fantastic. I've been wanting notes to be animated for like quite some time too. That's been on my list. I was like, I need that one to be animated. Fantastic job, dude. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and hop back in real quick. Look at them! They're so good! And I will message you a little bit later as well, Royce, about all the other stuff. Y'all, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you, good to have you. All right, let's see. It's so good, isn't it? So very good. La da da da, la da da da, la da 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 da. Yeah, that's solid, real solid. We also, I need to get in touch with Rezi too. Rezi is currently doing a revamp. By the way, guys, get your last uses of the Rai emotes that have me. The white hair is going to be gone soon. White hair, thing of the past. My hair hasn't been white in so long, too. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, those are going to be changing. Why did the spoder explode? That was unnecessary. Freaking spoods, man. Alright, so I did everything in there. So let's go ahead and turn a good old left. What y'all doing? Yeah, sus. Hi. What you doing? Come back up here. Yep, Sky. Good girl. Fred, come. Come, Fred. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sky. Sky. Here. Fred. Good job, David. Thank you. Very done. Very done. Very good. Very good. Indeed. All of them, you say? Oh dear. I mean, that one's not changing because that one is just a me. That's just a me emote. But any of the ones that are hand drawn, those are changing. What's this one? Chancery symbols. Just me and Mario. This is a Chantry sign, I think. This one? Or it's not gonna tell me anything about it. Cool. Community night? To be later? If you can, yeah, go for it. Make it like 20 minutes later and we be good. We be Gucci. Oh no, slide. I was looking to see if there was a thing underneath, because, like, this one is supposed to be up there, but I have not seen the locale that I'm supposed to plant that at, so I'm a little confused. Look at it! Hell yeah, Val! So good! Oh, he big! Look at him be big! Yeah, it's about, like, I should be going till about, like, 6:20-ish or so. Man, y'all get an extra long stream today! Oh, God! Don't panic! Whew. I'm glad we didn't panic. That would have been bad. Whoop. Read. Don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Oh, well, he died up here. And the lurk, look at it. Hell yeah. By 15? You can just do the 15, that's fine as well. Technically. Well, 30 minutes gives me an extra little bit to... Yeah, never mind. Almost a legible note. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks walking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Ahead for the future? Hell yeah. Val, thank you for... What are you doing? Fred? Fred? Think about your life choices. Thank you, Fredikins. Winifred? Anyway. I forgot what I was gonna say. Take a mosaic piece, let's go. Lost idol. The relief carvings on this slab depict worshippers of Razikael, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse the tranquility, but so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Yo, Kazi! What are you doing? Absolutely not. Khajiit! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate you greatly. Vagueness. Hi, Vagueness. How are you? Hello. Hello there. Was it pooping time? No, wasn't pooping. She was trying to eat tape. Sky was trying to eat tape, and it was just like, dude, stop. Freaking pains in my butt sometimes, man. So what is the following message? Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? It's pooping time somewhere, taters. Just paranoid now about both of them. Not feeling the best. Work done. Yo, enjoy your vacation. Heck yeah, Vagueness. Sorry you're not feeling too good though. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Where do we want to go? The rift is kind of an easy target. Just gotta get through it. Damn, unfortunate. Dude, I've been having some lunches lately that just, I don't know what it is. I think like, I have to be real careful what I eat when I wake up. Music festival this weekend? Yo, let's go. That'll be super fun. Closing the rifts. Can't allow them to be a thing. For the good of the Inquisition, all rifts must be closed. What level am I? Good question. I could have pressed P. Don't even. I'm level 12. Is that another rift right there? Never mind. Now I'm curious as to what your never mind was. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death? If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. I think there's a keep there that gives you a war table option to collect leather. Oh, it's level 16. Okay. Gotcha. Look away, Tyke. Look away. Getting your ass whooped on casserole? Oh shit. That bodes so well for us. As I'm literally, like, I feel like I am just W and E warrior today, where that's all I'm just pressing those buttons. When it comes to battles, I'm not actually thinking about the battles at all. I'm just like, here, let me just stand here for a little bit. Oof. Harby, I'm here. After being up in a pony today. Like I said, definitely just holding the button down. Going to have to craft armor. After doesn't really offer a lot of good gear to loot. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Beautiful. It's another rift down. Now the question is... Ooh, let's go unlock this camp real quick. Just so we have it to be able to fast travel to when we want to explore further. Let's have it make sense, shall we? Also, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I know this is quite the longer stream than I usually do, but this has been a lot of fun. What did you guys think about, like, the super early start today? I haven't started that early in fucking, I feel like years. It's been years, I feel like, since I last started that early. I know it's definitely was an easier start time for those of you over the ocean. You actually get to see DAI, so you're actually awake. You're awake for it today. I was home for it, so you liked it? Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Just finish some of the stuff we can. Might as well. There we go. I'm not gonna talk to her again though. It's a trap. And then we're gonna find the place to stick the pole. Giggity. Griffin Wing Monuments. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. See, Core gets it because he's not wholesome. The researcher.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette?
I don't know those two.
I am Federico Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais.
I love it.
I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement
Within
of science.
peace starts within war, yeah. There's a lot of inconsistencies, unfortunately. Tell me of this place.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghests, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
You already had all of his shit. Nice. Are you safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens.
Man, I can't imagine. That's a full-ass mask.
But they all ignore my presence completely.
I feel like it'd be hot.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Varghest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the high dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me about the dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Inquisition perks. There we go. Hell yeah.
Little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Good job. Come. Round. Sit. Good. Jump. Both of you. Man, so much nicer than y'all barking without any thought. So much nicer. Thank you guys.
Why would the bandits leave a scholar alone?
Yeah, good question. Okay, so continue on our pathway. I don't know if I kind of want to go and do Here Lies the Abyss, honestly. Very tempted to go ahead and just start a main quest. Dragon signs found. Keep your eyes out because here there be dragons, chat. Here there be dragons. Don't you dare get any sort of possessive. Think your choices very carefully, both of you. Freaking feel like I'm babysitting right now. You love you some open world games. They are pretty fun. I will say, they've definitely lost their charm on me over the years, though. Like, I'm okay with open world as long as I feel like the stuff in the open world makes sense. If it's an open world that's like Valhalla, that's open world, a lot of stuff that's like a lot of nothing. It's got some pretty environments, but all the quests are fetch quests. I'm not about that. Hi, Harmony. Hush. Sit. Fred gets so jealous. Come here, Fred. Fred. You are not the smartest in the bunch, are you? Y'all don't need to be, like, alerted at every single little noise that goes on. You're fine. Like my hair? Thanks, Void. I just took it down.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has
It's
to
a
be blood
ritual.
magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll
Oh,
guard your
this
backs.
song. I forgot about this song. Jeez. Hi, Meek. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, this quest is gonna suck. It always makes me really sad, anything to do with the Grey Wardens.
Wait! No.
Cough, cough, and a wheeze. And a wheeze
Warden
we
Commander
go.
Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
It's very wrong.
Remember
Because
your
we were
oath.
a Grey Warden,
In
exactly.
war, victory, in peace, vigilance, in death.
I'm sorry.
We hates it.
Sacrifice.
Oh, how you twisted what the Grey Wardens are supposed to mean.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Doing good, mate. We've been playing quite a few games today, and all have been going really well so far, so it's exciting. Oh, I hates it. I hates this so much.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
Exactly.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner
Alistair is
sympathy?
dead? What do you
Maybe
mean?
make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up,
That's a problem.
hands down.
We don't like that. Nope, don't like all of this situation
Corypheus
right
has
here.
taken their
Yep.
minds.
They did this to themselves.
In your world state, your warden is
You
king.
see, the calling had the Wardens
Hi,
terrified.
Sleeping. How you
They
doing?
looked everywhere for help.
We're
Even
trying not to cry about the wardens right now.
And since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together
Which means Alistair's
we came
here
up
in
with a
place of
plan.
this rando warden?
Raise a demon army, march
My
into the
Alistair's
deep
king
roads,
too, though.
and kill the old gods before they wake.
Saw this at Redcliffe. Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you?
Oh,
Well
your
then,
warden is king. I don't know
here
why
you
I read
are.
it as your...
Sadly, for
like,
the
in your
Wardens, the
state,
binding
Alistair was
ritual I
king.
taught their
Sorry.
mages has assigned
I can read.
They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
No, I don't like it. It's in it for you.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
My, how
No,
foolish
Livius,
you are.
You're the tool.
Yep.
As for me,
Thank you, Dorian.
while
That
the
was
Elder
beautiful.
One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
There it is.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it
Thank you
into
for
an
the lurk
archdemon.
and the
If someone fought through the deep
aren't
roads and
working
killed
today?
the
Oh,
old
no.
gods before they could be corrupted, woof. No more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why risk using
Why
demons?
would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
You think you can stand against me with just
Sarah
demons and a
slightly
faith?
disapproves.
Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the breach?
Really, Sarah?
He did. He also
Let me
noted
like
what he did
smack
to
talk
you
this
at
guy.
Haven.
God damn it.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you. In the event you were foolish enough to interfere again.
Alright, team, go kick his ass.
That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Yes! Ha! Get on, nerd. Oi. Oi, hey, both of you, out.
Kill them!
Still so mad. I remember like the actual heartbreak
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct.
when I first played through this.
Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden was? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The low graphics on this hair,
The Wardens
yeah.
were wrong, Hawk.
It's
But they had
rough.
their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I
They've
believe
not
I know where
showered
the
it
Wardens
once,
are,
man.
Worship.
Maybe
Ereman
ever.
fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress.
Realism is supreme here. Makes sense.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
Still sad Sarah
The Warden and I will
disapproved
scout out
of my
Adamant
sass.
and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Like, I didn't think that though that option was going to get me any disapproval at all. Fears magic and demons. Yeah, but it was sassing somebody. Because he was being a dick. He was being a bully. I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to Vinta slavers near the border. This Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Sure enough. Well, sorry to tell you. Can't do another main. Yeah, I know I can't do another main today, but I can try to do some more of the stuff around the western approach. At the least. Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathros became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Eonar in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon. were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now save crumpled stone. An excerpt from Empire and Imperium by Sister Petrine Chantry Scholar. I hope put me on camera. Someone wants to see me. Oh man, I got a chonky ass corgi that I'm not picking up, and Fred is a weird little Mexican hairless dog. So you can just do an imagination thing. Did I? Oh, I did discover that one bottle. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I know I had one of these things here. Oh my god, shut the actual shit up,
get a
Sky.
dragon's attention.
Driving me nuts, man. No, you lay down. Punk ass. Lay it down. Thank you. Chonky. I mean, she's actually okay. So to be fair, she's actually not chonky. She's really a good weight for a corgi, but she's heavy. She's still thick, you know. She's thick with like 2 C's, maybe 3, depending on the day. We have a Fade Rift over there. Chantry Trail. Got some more Red Lyrium to deal with. We could head our way up to do that, but... Oh, ridiculous doggos, though. Ridiculous doges. Oh, a sign of a Dargan. More signs. All signs lead to that way. She's a well-built corgi. She's like all muscle. It's ridiculous. Chantry sign. What's up this way? Was this a shard? It's a shard. We're picking up the shards. I don't know how much we want to do here. We could go gather this, I feel like Assault on Griffinwing Keep might be a little long, but we could maybe work our way there and see what happens. Last ramen bowl? But the heat is killing you? Oh, dude. The heat is hella brutal lately. Just across the board, everywhere, I think is struggling with heat right now. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. Moseying onwards then. So many raiders. What the heck? Tharby heat waves in the Northlands and in the South and just everywhere. Nowhere is safe from the heat right now. It's a little ridiculous. So, more dragon signs, I feel. Oh my good golly gosh, just let me discover it. This is fine. Oh, by the way, guys, we are going to be streaming tomorrow as well. We're going to be doing some more of the D&D Lego set tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, make sure you got your schedule set. Don't forget, I always put up the events in Discord as well if you want those types of notifications too. because I know those can
keys
be
with a
helpful.
stupid lock I could have picked if it wasn't stupid magic.
Stupid magic. But you call BS? 86 is way too hot, in my opinion. That sounds kind of hellish, if you ask me. But I'm kind of a wuss when it comes to heat. I hate it. I can't function when it's hot outside. At all. We're gonna get there. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. There we go. Almost. Got it. Just like I planned. Oh, people died up here. Brilliant. Love to see it. They had big, massive wheels of cheese. God damn. They were like, we might be dying, but we're gonna die in style, man. Wheels of cheese and wine. They had it all figured out, man.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Nope, I have 0 moments. I have shit to attend to. Who needs ankles anyway? Is this a landmark? Okay. Oh, a landmark down into the area too. Mosaic piece. Yo, I'm glad I dropped. It's like, I feel like... You need ankles? Nah, nobody needs those. Missing tomorrow because vacation. While dying in disc golfing. Furnace hell. Well, I hope you have all of the fun. I'm sure it will definitely be worth it in the end. Just don't get heat stroke. That's all we ask. Don't get heat stroke. God damn. That is one fucked up place. You can see the evil resonating off of it. God damn. We're gamers. We don't need ankles. We just sit at our computers all the time. Who needs them? Beautiful. Like I planned it all along. Rifts in the sand and dust completed. Did want to go see what this was though. You're fading? I mean, I can call it here if you want, Tyke. Chug the bull. Oh, we have a location marker. You have no bull, you're no coffee, you're out of everything. It's a sad day indeed. You better keep playing. You said you were fading. I was giving you an out. How long does the assault on Griffin Wing Keep take? Is that a doozy? Sky. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. all y'all get? Not long? Okay, let's go do this one then. Ridiculous ogres. How much is this flow backlog up to now? I will have to switch to the just chatting. I don't know how many subs there's been today. So, there's that. I might just do like a good chunk of stream at some point to make up for them. Did I see levels? No. I have a level up? I know I have a level up, but I still don't have my specialization, so I'm still not using it. Oh, 12 to 15. Okay, I got you. I see. So we can do it pretty soon then. Sad splinters. That's funny. Don't run away from me. Rude. Actually, or fucking rude. This way we go. Just to see what's this way. A chest. Like those. Chests are nice. Alright, Dorian, move. Thank you. Thank you. Got business to attend to over this way. Since they've retreated. I don't think I need to go up on the battlements, though.
Shall we knock?
Meet them!
Gladly.
Prepare them!
Got laid on his
Make it
ass.
take you.
9 subs and one of them was a tier 3. Gotcha. Mages die first, them be the rulesies.
I'm falling back!
No, I'm not. I'm running straight forward into this shit.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Oh, yeah? That's nice. I'm glad you're so ready. I gotta say, I'm a little sad that I don't get a fancy flying book. I feel like that would be very on brand. I don't need a staff, I just need a floating book.
I join your glory.
You should own this. We can spit off the battlements. You can now, but it's less like work when it's yours.
There we go. Decent. I think we at least need to do one main quest a stream. That's gonna be my goal. This one is for cloth collection. Gotcha.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here. Water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
This guy is like on a tangent. Holy shit.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars.
Sorry guys, that was like the
till they all ran off to
most
the hill,
ridiculous amount of barking ever.
Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad
Thank
to do
you.
anything to help stop all this madness.
What's your duties here, Captain?
I didn't want y'all to
Commander
hear
Cullen's
barking for
second
that
in command.
entire time.
As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
Work mode, hyperdrive, yeah, both of them.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated
The edgelords
rescue
can deal with dragons.
and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't leave the Chantry.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order.
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Whoops.
Right.
That's
Back
not what
to
I meant to
work.
click. I had one more thing to ask.
Inquisitor.
Very well.
Carry
It's
on,
fine.
Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright, now there's a few little things that we can do and collect. Otherwise, ask everything about the keep. I think so? War table quest? I think I did. What is that one? Oh, I forgot this piece here. Just kidding. Never mind. Nice. Yeah. You want a tip for these that is really helpful? Sure. I don't usually have any struggles with them though. Usually, anyway. Just a little distracted at the moment. Uneven connections? Just like, you mean like if it has 3 of them? Is that what you mean? Or like an odd number of them? Odd number. Ah, the extra one in his head. Gotcha. Constellation Toth, the only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day. The constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient Tevinter old god known as Toth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man aflame, in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifir. This is why some old texts record it as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of the old god worship in the Imperium. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oran Petracarius, or Petra, whatever. Words! There would be words there. Griffinwing Keep. Prelate, our spies report that the Inquisition is heading towards the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operations until they are complete. Well,
to feel the effects of our attacks.
That didn't work out
We're
so well
making
for
progress.
them, did it? What are all of these? Upgrades, inspect, and that was craft modify armor. Okay. And then we need to go one level down. Grab that thing down there. Prelate, I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time. Yeah, a lot of good that did ya, isn't it? Maybe you also shouldn't treat your people like absolute garbage, and you'll be surprised at what works out in your favor.
None of you sad sacks of wiven shit would last a minute in that desert. I want you full.
I just said treat them nicely. God damn. Is it? Hold on. I'm just gonna look over the edge. I think I'll just look over the edge and see. Oh, it's like directly underneath us? Interesting. We'll have to find our way through, I suppose. The dogs are absolutely pathetic. Oh my god. They've like got their heads just like, oh. I told you that Tip is a huge math nerd. That's amazing. Let's see. Just... Where is that one? Is it upwards?
Are you mad?
What is it with the western approach in some of these landmarks, man? What in the actual shit is up with the landmarks? So maybe it wasn't, but there was nothing above us up there. Confused. $20 till community night. We are playing Raft, by the way, chat. If any of you are interested in joining for Raft, so it is a join the Discord situation. And we are only about like, I think we just stopped at like our next story point before, so.
Inquisitor.
Yep, color me motherfucking confused. I have no idea where that landmark is supposed to go.
What happened to Marcus? Fell into the hot spring.
Have I been going since 10 a.m.? Yes, it's almost an 8-hour stream today. Down the well? Where's the well? No, we're not doing the finale of Planet Crafter. That's next week. Because Brittany's not gonna be here. There's a cave around the outside. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. Fucking yeet. Smart idea. Not gonna look first. Why would I do that? When I can just yeet instead. We'll find the entrance eventually. Yeah, it's not quite yet the end of Planet Crafter. We'll be doing that next week. When both Aristic, Brittany, and everybody can hopefully be there. I swear, Val, you better not be telling me that you're also gonna be missing next, like, community night. Because then I'm gonna be sad. Because we're never gonna finish Planet Crafter. Oh, man. There it is. Oh, and there's a mosaic piece, y'all. Let's go. Getting all the things. And then we can climb up the well.
Just got these in on the last caravan.
This is all rubbish. Don't you have any decent goods?
Kitty, and oh. Don't look at me like that. I haven't even really had time to eat. Of course I'm gonna look at the food you bring up. Don't act surprised.
Did you see those Venatori run?
It does when I open it. There we go. Covered in food, yes. I microwaved a couple chicken nuggies to tide me over, but that doesn't do much. Bacon and strawberry mix? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They put a lot of bacon in like sweet things a lot of the times. So especially like depending on what you're mixing it with. Like, is it a strawberry cake or strawberry ice cream or what is it? I still want to know how they managed to build a bridge over an area that has sulfur pit like all the way. Like, you had to like dig those posts into the ground. How were you able to do so? So many questions. With almost everything, bacon is honestly such a versatile food. Dip strawberry and chocolate laced with bacon or with chili. I mean, yeah. With an expendable... We have literally been trying to make sure that people aren't expendable. What the hell? Brave dogs to harass you.
Take that,
when you've had so little to eat. Telling me, man. They got the audacity. Yeah. Tyke's always the one that like is gonna RP Sith though. For sure. I am a lighthearted Sith, so that's not quite possible for me to dedicate to. I try, and then it just doesn't work out. Trouble with the dark spawn, huh? If it works, it works. It still kind of drives me nuts that I wasn't able to grab this landmark. Oh, no, wait. I think I can grab this one. If it's opened yet. But there was a different one that, like, I just couldn't get for some reason. Kinda want to head back to Skyhold and see what's on the war table now, though. Who's into Sith? I know a lot of them that are into Sith. It's not very surprising to me anymore. And Sarah slightly disapproved of me earlier, so there's not going to be any forward of the romance of that one. Lysange.
Inquisitor.
Let's go war table, though. We also have somebody to judge, but it's the mayor, so I don't really want to do that.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at a...
Oh, is that what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Oh boy. This will be fine. Ooh, we have a new perk. We have a new perk. I want to say there was one out of here I wanted. Allows all rogues in the party to... Like, I think I want that one. Either that or forward scouts. So deft hand find tools or forward scouts. I think maybe deft hand find tools will suit us more at the moment. And then we can unlock the other one next. What a big stretchy. Oh. Welcome back, Core.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
We have 2 big quests to do. Secure a source of water for the outpost. Not last without a few scouts could search. For water source, the outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts should search the western approach. And secure a water source for the... I mean, we don't usually send Cullen on things, so let's just go ahead. Inquisitor, our soldiers in the western approach located a suitable freshwater source. They faced some resistance from a particularly aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that the Lieutenant Corps in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Beautiful. Can gather metals. Beautiful. Heckin' big stretch.
Let's see what we have.
Heckin' big stretch. I do think, though, I will never understand how they function with the same name. A memo from Liliana written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes we trade off baddies. Some knob learns your tricks message another Red Jenny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic except no demons and no magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, there's 2 leads on that from 2 other Jennies. Good ones, too. Sarah. Simple sketches of the other Red Jennies and their locations are scribbled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Navarra, Johnny, Tantervale, Charade. Funded from Tantervale, they may be open to an alliance after the trouble in Kirkwall. Supplied from Navarra, I can leverage the Pentagast name to manipulate to a degree, but perhaps we needn't mention it to Cassandra. Let's go with Liliana.
Let's see what
I believe we are now in the favor of a Red Jenny in the city of Tantervale, as near as it is possible to tell. Okay, so we have another quest unlocked from that. And with that, chat, I'm going to say that is as far as we're going to be able to make it today. As I need at least 10 minutes to not sit in this chair. Oh, man. Before we start community night tonight. So, that being said, chitter chat, I will see you guys in community night in the Discord today. And I will see you guys also tomorrow for some more cozy Lego building. We're building the D&D Lego set. That's understandable. Yeah, Core, my body is definitely feeling it at the moment. So, definitely need a little bit of a break. Be around for Thursday. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, let's go give somebody a raid today. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Y'all are absolutely bloody amazing. We fall. Ooh, let us go say hi to CD today. I haven't been able to hang out in their stream yet, so I'll pop up their stream. Let's raid CD. Just actually recently met them, so let's go say hello over there. If you wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated, as always. If no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please do not forget that. Do not. I would be sad. Guys, thank you so much for chilling with me for like 8 hours today. This was a long stream. A long boy. So I will see you guys in the Discord in about 10 minutes. And then I will also see you guys tomorrow for the Lego build. But until then, guys, all the heckin' hearts, all of the love, awry. Ow. Also, don't forget, guys, if you want to see the ending of Forgotten City next week, make sure when I post that poll tomorrow that you vote for it so that it can win to get back into the face-off, and then make sure you vote for it in the face-off. All right? But until then, guys, y'all have a wonderful heckin' rest of your week. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.